Hello, hello everyone. How is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Okay, making sure my mic is working. Um, Before I get started, I'm just going to show a few videos and get into my topic today, which is talking about Kwanzaa. There's so much to this bullshit, and there's so much to these bullshit bloggers. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my show today. And I am saying Happy Kwanzaa. And I asked a lot of people, do you celebrate Kwanzaa? And they said no. And that's fine. But Kwanzaa was a holiday designed, well, not even a holiday, just a tribute made to African American culture based on some of the principles and beliefs of our African American ancestors. It's not a religious celebration, it's just celebrating Black history and Black culture. So let me give you the description of Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa is an annual week long celebration that honors Black history and culture. It celebrates seven values in African culture: unity, self determination, collective responsibility, cooperative economics, purpose, creativity, and faith. What I like about Kwanzaa is I've been lighting a candle every day Today is the third day, and most of the things that I am trying to do in my life so far identifies with my African American or black culture, Negro culture. But there are 7 principles that go along with Kwanzaa: unity. It would be so nice if black people could unite, but we are our own worst enemies. There's no sisterhood, there's no brotherhood. We will, we are out to hurt and kill our fellow brother man. Self determination. Do any of you have self determination? I've had self determination my entire life. You have to believe in yourself. Collective work and responsibility. Cooperative, economics, purpose, creativity, and faith. I say to everybody, do you think we can practice unity? Probably never, because we are the most messed up race. We so messed up. We want to think if somebody's telling us the right thing, they're jealous of us. They're hating on you. Wow. Do you all buy black? Now, I can say um, I found a lot of black vendors online where I have received nice, uh, nice items, but also some black business people. You don't get your items on time. You have to wait 2 or 3 weeks for the shipping. Some of the stuff is not top quality, but that does not mean that I will stop buying it black. Do any of you attend, if you have children, do you attend school board meetings? Do you go to PTA meetings? Are you and other parents walking your children to school? Are you participating in any after school activities? Are you trying to create after school activities? We have to start training our children when they are young that they are kings and queens, that you're number one. You can be anything you believe in, you can achieve any goal that you set. When it says unity, it would be nice. Um, I know the way the world is with so much technology. On Christmas Day, we were not able to take our phones to the dining room table. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, cuz, you said if you believe what you say about black folks, then why would Kwanzaa be something to observe? Well, cuz, if maybe, you know, we can start teaching black folks that we can come together. It's our holiday, but a lot of people they won't they won't accept that. Because I asked most people, uh, "Do you celebrate Kwanzaa?" And they said no. Hey, cuz I'm gonna put the link on here. But I believe anything can be possible. That's the link. If you wanna click on that link, yeah. Cause I'm always hoping for black unity. I'm always hoping for black unity. I believe it, but I also got to look at the programming, the conditioning of our people, and if for one day, you know, hey, I am queen. For one day, if somebody told something, gave them constructive criticism instead of the receiver cursing them out or thinking they're hating on them or they're jealous of them and just receive the criticism. We can't even do that. Actually, I really feel like the black race, we have gone backwards. And I'm trying to bring awareness to Kwanzaa. Maybe this can help reading the seven values and principles on what the black culture is about because we can have unity. We can shop black. I can fix my sister or brother's crown when they fall. We can come up with great ideas for our community. Hey, suburban girl, and we all have faith. Me, I don't, and this isn't a religious celebration. It's just a week long celebration on the seven principles that they feel is important for the black culture. Because me, I respect everybody's religion and what they believe in. Because if we decide to go down to the bank to build a community center in our neighborhood, they don't care what our religion is. We want to bring a recreational center to the kids where the kids can have somewhere to go to have different programs, play basketball, learn etiquette classes, go camping, different things. No, when are blacks and African American two different groups? No, you know what? Let me see. What? Yeah, what was we called at first? Cause Negroes, then black, colored, now African American. They've given us so many titles, but at the end of the day, we still black. No matter how much you people want to be like them people, you still black to them. You still a nigga to them. As much as you want to imitate them, talk proper like them, think they, you know, you still black. You're still beneath them. Now, I can say that there are some good people in all races, but for some reason, the black race has been considered the lowest of the lowest. And I'm going to post this link if anybody wants to come up. When I sat at my uncle's table, we didn't, uh, at, at my auntie's relative's house on Christmas Day, we were not able to bring cell phones. And we had decent conversations. And everyone went around the table and they talked about what good and bad things happened to them. People talked about their occupations, what are they doing, what type of work they're doing, the, the young men that are in college. They talked about how they were in college, they're going for urban planning, and it was just so great. We don't even know what people are doing anymore. We can't even give our young men, young women a boost. Just call them up and say, I'm glad that you are enrolled in college. That's great. Keep up the good work. Then also, if they decide they want to take a year off, we can still call them and say, we respect your decision and, you know, keep it moving. You can always go back and finish later for whatever reason. Then everybody isn't college material. Some people are just tech people. we can encourage them. Plumbers, welders, they make a lot of good money. They make great money. Do any of you people, do you encourage people? Now, my cousin, Sandra Riggins, is in the chat, and I would tell you, she has been, and she doesn't even know how important she is in my life, because she's been with me from the time that I was a young girl. And she has always encouraged me, whether I was up, down, never judgmental. Hey, Ricky, did you want to come in on the chat and talk about some of these principles of Kwanzaa? And, we have unity, and then we have self determination. And it would be nice if these things are embedded in everybody. You can be anything you want to be, but you have to want it. Collective. Oh, okay, you're driving. Okay. So I am encouraging Black families to look into Kwanzaa, the seven principles that they say is the Black culture. And I'm asking people, do you think that these these items, are you achieving them? And this to celebrate our Black culture. And so the first one was unity. I'm going to give the definitions. Umoja, which means unity. That is to strive for and maintain unity in the family, community, nation, and race. And it would be so nice. Black people are the most judgmental, want to bring you down. Can't agree, can't even sit at a table and have a decent conversation because half of us think we know everything. I don't care if you college educated to the bum in the street. Everybody can bring something to the table. The second one is self determination. That is to define ourselves, name ourselves, create for ourselves, and speak for ourselves. Collective work and responsibility is to build and maintain our community together and make our brothers and sisters' problems our problems and to solve them together. Boy, I would love to see that instead of if I go to my sister or brother, and I'm saying brothers and sisters, not directly talking about my brother and sister. You tell people you have an issue and they talk about you. Yes, yes. Um, and then Ujama means to build and maintain our own stores, shops, and other business, and to profit from them together. Near the purpose is to make our collective vocational, the building and developing of our community in order to restore our people to their traditional greatness. See, I'm great, but I don't have to talk down on my brother and sister to be great. I don't have to talk about the other lady that's selling clothes about her prices in order to make myself look great. It's enough money out here. If we were spending black, that we would see more of our black businesses rise up. Creativity to do always as much as we can in the way we can in order to leave our community more beautiful and beneficial than we inherited. Faith to believe with all our heart in our people, our parents, our teachers, our leaders, and the righteousness and the victory of our struggle. Okay, so Sandra says, I was in the nail shop that I visited over 10 years. The owner is from Vietnam. She said to me, why do black women always pay for they men and never men pay for women? What do you think about that? I think it's crazy. It's okay to help a man out, but I grew up with a mother and a father, and I know man is supposed to take care of woman and take care of the household. And even if you come up in the single family, uh, I mean, man is the head of the household. But the way society has made it, there are women that might might make more money than their man, and that don't even bother some women. But some of them that's just outright taking care of a man, no, there'll never be a man as long as a woman or a mama steady babying them. You said I've decided uh, not to continue to patronize her shop for that and other remarks. She stated. Black women are 98% of her customers. We as black women need to rise up and stand in our power. Yes, yes, yes. But I was just coming on here to let people know about Kwanzaa, and I did light my candle for today. Um, like I said, this holiday was designed for us to learn about our black culture, to encourage blackness, to encourage us to support each other, to encourage us for unity. Sandra, did you want to come in the panel? Are you through with? You want to say anything? You know, when I was in Chicago the past couple of days, going back and forth up there and driving down Stony Island, it just looked a plumb mess. I remember Stony Island was all lit up, all nice. We don't ask for anything, neither. You know, we were we were led astray with the election. Everybody wanted to make Kamala Harris. Oh, okay. Um, they wanted to make her black, and they hadn't taken off their inauguration clothes, and they come up with Asian hate. The Asian community got so many billions of dollars, which probably was something she told Joe Biden that he would have to do if he won for her being his running mate. But when Ice Cube, a, a rapper who sold CDs out of his car, did gangster rap music, is a family man, married, children, decides to go back and help the black community come up with a plan where we get the same thing that other races get, and we talked about Ice Cube like a dog, and they still ain't gave us nothing. And y'all voted for somebody that told y'all you wasn't black if you didn't vote for them, and a woman that they made black for the campaign, and we still haven't received anything. Kamala Harris has made it clear is that she'll never give anything that's all for black for all blacks, but you design a program to come up and help Asian Americans. She's being exposed more and more how she really feels about the black race. Okay, you working, you multitasking, you out and about. Did you get out and enjoy that first snow, cousin? Does anybody think for the year of 2022 that you can find a person, a black seller of clothes, t-shirts, get your nails done? Do you think when your sister or your brother is in trouble, instead of talking about them, you can fix their crown and say, I'm here to wipe away your tears? We fall down, but we get up. This is the link. Are you still driving, Spidey? I know with COVID out, there's a lot of ideas. Because trust me, I'm not a person that's all for going out with COVID. And I did get vaccinated. That was my personal choice. I would tell anybody if they're not vaccinated, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with somebody about their body and the choice that they decide to make about their body. But you can have Zoom meetings, Facebook Messenger meetings, FaceTime. You can still encourage someone, and it does not have to be in person due to COVID. Oh, oh. Hey, Spidey.
Hey April, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I hope you can hear me. I'm on my Bluetooth. So
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. You on
now
your
I
way
heard
to work? Let me know.
I heard you say something about why we don't get nothing. People don't do their research and find out why we don't get nothing.
Well, yeah, well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
go
goes
on.
back to Franklin Delano Roosevelt. It was put into play that black people should not be as equal to white people. No disrespect to white people whatsoever. Some of them don't go for that stuff, but it was put into law that black people should not get anything.
Oh, and I do want to make this disclaimer too. I have some great. I'm black. I love all races, and I've had some great white people to help me in my lifetime. I'm
There,
just
there,
talking
right,
about our
right.
race.
There's some very, very good, honest-hearted white people that don't condone what's going on, and a lot of them are afraid to speak out because they'll be shunned or, or 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 whatever the case is by their own race, which I can understand that. They don't want to put themselves in a hot seat. But you got people like John Brown that they won't even give a holiday to that has something to do with the war, the Civil War. Him and his entire family supported the abolitionist movement in the time of Harriet Tubman. They made sure that black people were freed, him and his entire family. But you don't hear about stuff like that. And that's sad. The things that we need to know about, they won't tell. Why should it? Because it make them look bad. But like I say, all white people are not bad. All white people are not racist and have that evil spirit that we see on a daily basis. Look at the
But
people in
but
Congress.
also, you know, we have to realize this entire country was built on a lie. And once
Exactly.
you face that, this country was built on a lie.
Every day, all day long.
Once you face that, then you figure we was bought over as slaves and we built this country without any college degrees, education. Okay, it's already in us, people.
Yep. Without the contribution of black people, this country wouldn't be what it is today. I'm gonna say that again. Without the contribution of your ancestors, this country wouldn't be what it is today. And you also got to look at the fact too, April, that the people that's in charge of this country, and they know our history better than we do because they made it up and fabricated every which way they could to make it fit their agenda. Man, I mean, if you go back and do your history, research the real history. Every research that you do, you will find that there's an African American, black, colored, Negro, or whatever behind the push, the reason that history has been distorted. Look at all the great inventions. Everything in your household has been invented by a person of color. Hmm. But yet we are the evil, the savages and everything else. History shows when those people came out of the Caucasus Mountains, that's where the name Caucasian come from. when they came out of the mountains and they met our ancestors, when they met your ancestors, they didn't even know how to bathe themselves. They didn't know how to feed themselves. They didn't know how to clean themselves. Clean and bathing is two different things. They didn't know how to take care of themselves. They were eating each other. They were doing things with animals. But yet we are the savages. But yet we are the destructive ones. History shows you the most damage that's done throughout the world has been by them folks. What's wrong with that picture? But yet, and April has said this many a times, we don't want to come together and we can't come together. A lot of brainwashing is in there somewhere to keep the average people of color from uniting. When Martin Luther King was in effect, him and Malcolm, it was a plan then for not one single black person to have the power that they possessed in their day. Those are presidential orders that went out. It was said that there will never be another black person, a single black person that holds great power. Yeah, Marcus Garvey, Martin made mistakes, Malcolm, and there's countless others that we don't even know about. Look at your ancestors that led those revolts, especially over in Haiti. Why you think the United States will not give Haiti any type of help? Because of the revolts. We got to be smarter than the average bear, y'all. We got to. And it's very sad. And them folks
Hey,
know.
Just B, thank you for the Christmas gift.
Hey, Jess V,
Yeah.
but you got to remember, them people don't want to see people of color take a step forward.
But let
And
me ask you this. Why, you know, Ice Cube, why do you think they dogged him out so bad when he was trying to help Black America?
well, for the simple fact, one reason sticks out the most. He's black. If that was a person of white stature that did that, oh, it wouldn't have been an issue.
No, but blacks was his most critics.
Exactly. That's part of that brainwashing. You'll
I was
listen.
all
You
for him.
now, April. You
Still am.
know now,
But I
April.
know he like I would never help y'all ignorant folks
Right,
ever again. Y'all
right.
talked about me like a dog, and look what you got.
Mm-hmm. Now you know. We'll listen to them folks before we listen to our own. Look at this. Look at that. So-called virus stuff. Black people ran out in droves to get the vaccine. It
I
hasn't been
got it. I
tested.
don't have a tail growing yet,
Right.
so
It
I'm
hasn't been
great.
tested. It takes at least 10 to 20 years before they fully test a vaccine. Now they rushed it out. I mean, there's questions that you should be asking. Why the rush? Why the rush to get a vaccine out? You got to read the underlying lines between the lines. If the president of Pfizer, the biggest pharmaceutical company in the world, the president, the CEO, will not take the vaccine. You got to scratch your head. Why? But wait a minute. His company puts out the vaccine. He said he ain't taking it. So you got to ask yourself, why? Scratch your head. Something ain't right with that picture. But Ice Cube, by him being a black man, the brainwashing that comes along with everyday events, it was automatically the slave man mentality. It was automatic. Why should we listen to him? But in the same token, this man put a plan out there that nobody else did. Not since the days of Martin and Malcolm when they tried to make a move. Ice Cube wasn't trying to take over nothing. He was just trying to put a solution out there. Hey, do something for black folks. But if it had been a person of Caucasian stature that brought up the same plan, or it had been implemented by now. And then the part about it, when he said that, hey, I'm open to suggestions. This could be amended. You know, we could add things into it. We can take stuff out of it. Just give your input. Let's try to make this work. What's wrong with that picture? That should tell you something. They don't want April to get ahead. They don't want Just V to get ahead. They don't want people of color taking a step forward. Because in their mind, it's going to throw them back. They're going to lose their privilege. They're going to lose the things that they done stole already.
Yeah.
That's why you don't hear no more about the America plan from Ice Cube. And I don't blame him.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I don't blame him.
I wouldn't.
But what should have been done, now you had P. Diddy, Killer Mike, a couple more others was trying to put together plans also. You got to scratch your head. Well, how come P. Diddy didn't get together with Ice Cube and say, hey man, let's work together with your people, my people. We got a group. That didn't take place. Everybody want to do their own thing. That would have made more sense to me.
Yeah. Why can't people be team players?
Because everybody wants to be a chief. Don't nobody want to be an Indian. And the damn Indian chiefs ain't right either. But anyway, that's another story. But nobody wants to be an Indian. Everybody wants to take credit, but don't want to do the work. And they don't want to be part of a working organization. You're gonna always gonna have haters no matter what you do in life. They're gonna be there. Even if you don't contact people, you don't have no contact with people, family, friends, or whoever, you always gonna have a hater in a bunch. It's always gonna be somebody that ain't gonna like April because she thinks she's bossy or whatever. And you ain't talked to nobody.
Ain't talked to nobody. Hey, I did a post. Well, I did a video. Because you know how I am, Spider. I, you know, I did a video. And basically I was saying about this lady. They was trying to say there was some pictures floating around. And people was trying to take it the next day, run with it like it was like this was COVID news or something. I did a video. I told her I don't care if there isn't. a picture of her, a naked picture, floating around like you still a queen to me. Like we so messed up. We want to spend our energy on a naked picture than trying to encourage somebody and keep the slander going. Keep
Hmm.
it going.
Now,
Yeah,
see, we so in tune to negativity.
yeah.
Negativity drives majority of us instead of positivity.
Oh, then on top of that, I had women tagging me in posts telling me I was taking the sad. How am I taking the sad? That's not taking the sad, you idiots. I don't care. Vanessa Williams had pictures floating around from Playboy, and they took away her Miss America crown.
Hmm. You know that's why that's
You
why they
know,
took
so
that's why they took that Miss Universe or whatever from Donald Trump
right,
because of his scandalous stuff that he had
yeah,
going
cause
on.
right, he was doing stuff, but that was one of the things. They got rid of her because new pictures came around. So you think I care about any women, black woman pictures being floating around and all this stuff they got out here on the internet? Know your history. I don't care about no pictures floating around about no black woman.
Anything they do to defame people, they're gonna do it. Look at all the people that police then killed that didn't have no criminal record, but they're gonna try to criminalize them anyway. If look, we got a long road to go. It's not a hard road to climb. If we can come together and together with a formulation of a plan, we can make things work. But in the same token, the negativity, the brainwashing, the whitewashing is embedded in us. It is our we are by nature, we are a evil tempered people, very passionate, very loving and understanding. But in the same token, by being brainwashed since you was a child to believe certain things and certain rituals that has no aspect on your life, you're going to go to back to what traditionally you were taught. The inbred hating, the inbred haterism is what we know from when we were babies. Not getting along with a person that's lighter than you and darker than you and all
Right,
this other stuff.
right, yeah. And
That's
that's
that
so shame because I love all my beautiful black sisters from the
right.
high yellow to the midnight black. I love you all. You all beautiful.
But yeah, but that's that negativity that's in you. It's part of your DNA now. If you deal with something long enough, it becomes part of you. If you are around hatred all your life and you know that you're not a hateful person, it starts to get to you. It becomes part of your DNA. And that's freaking sad. That's why we have to reprogram how we think, how we look at certain situations. Because even if you tell somebody something that's very, very simple and they'll take it the wrong way, get an attitude about it. And you could have been giving them a compliment and they take it the wrong way. What's wrong with that picture? That person level understanding ain't the best. And
Yeah,
it's sad.
and it's unfortunate nowadays.
Yep.
Due to that, just the way that people think now, You can't talk to everybody because
Exactly.
everybody not gonna get you, and it's just gonna be confusing.
Exactly. Now take this for example. You know how, we talk about religion and different things of that nature here.
Right.
Now, if you did a talk show and some very basic and simple, talking about religion, do you know if that talk show happens to go to the Muslim states or Muslim nations, they'll take it the wrong way. And you could be saying something very basic, nothing hateful, and they'll take it the wrong way.
Yeah. And see, I don't get into the religion thing. Whatever, like
It's
I
no, it's no
said,
use.
I I respect everybody and what they believe in. You know, if you believe in the monkey, I mean, that's you. That's your choice.
Yep,
You know,
I agree with you.
and because at the end of the day, we still got to eat. You know, we still got to be, we still need to live in the house. Um,
Exactly.
and so, then we
And
don't
see,
know what these people doing in their homes at night.
right. And see what people overlook every day, all day long. People overlook this. Just like Jess V, yourself, myself, we are human. We ain't no different from that rich white man that's got all these millions and billions of dollars. He got to put on his pants one leg at a time, one shoe at a time. Ain't no different. Only difference is that person has money. Ain't no different. So you got to look at the fact the race is bullshit. That is it's a bunch of shit. You hate a race of people for what? For one, we don't have nothing. We don't own nothing. And the people of us, our same humanity of being colored, black, whatever you want to call them, the ones that do have money, they don't reach back and say, here, April, here go a couple $1,000 to pay your bills.
Yeah.
Here, Jess V, here go a couple $1,000 to help you out.
Just B said she don't ask men.
She don't ask me,
No, she
sis. I
don't
look.
ask men to show.
Oh,
Wait a minute. And just B, this, you know, I was laughing, but then I thought, no. Uh, when she said on her resumes, she put down a moderator for YouTube. And I
okay.
thought that is a job.
Yep,
You
that is
know,
a
I
job.
was laughing, but hey, hey, being a moderator on YouTube is a job.
That's a
You
job.
got duties to do. Yeah.
Yep, it's a job.
Okay, you can go back. I just had to remember that.
Yep.
Uh, uh,
But I mean, it's really sad. It's really sad that our people won't wake up and smell the Folgers and say, "Hey, wait a minute, we could be doing a whole lot better." And it is a historical fact. Once black people flourish, the whole world moves. It is a fact. When we spend money, the economy moves. So how you figure that boils down to us? Why is it so important for us to spend money? Because majority of us are consumers. We're not business people. We buy.
right.
So the black dollar is very important. But what we're not understanding that even though you might not have a voice in Congress or the lawmakers, but you got a voice with your money. Stop supporting these stores in your neighborhood. You know what I'm talking about. They really don't like you. They would rather see you enslaved for real. You do your research. They'd rather see you enslaved. So, but we support those businesses in our neighborhoods. We go around them every single day, and we support them every single day.
I support Kwanzaa principles. That's what's wrong with us now. Do you celebrate Kwanzaa?
I don't know anything about Kwanzaa.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know nothing about it.
there's a guy on here, Jason Myers. He said, "How are you a black woman and celebrating Kwanzaa?" The man who created Kwanzaa tortured black women. First of all, I haven't heard about that. It's not in any of the research I've done in Kwanzaa, on Kwanzaa, and I am supporting the seven principles of Kwanzaa. Just like you still celebrate Christmas or the Easter Bunny. So don't come in here telling me I'm supporting principles for black culture. So you can go away now.
April. Just like a lot of people don't
You know what
realize.
I'm saying? I'm celebrating the principles, and let me put this up here, and we need them. And most of a lot of our people that have spoke up and helped us had shady past. Get the fuck out of here. This is what I'm celebrating.
Yeah, you say you
Unity.
celebrate the principles of it.
Unity. Collective work. Self-determination. Cooperative economics. Purpose. Creativity. And faith. Now get out of my chat. I don't have to explain myself to you.
And see, people don't realize the
I
all the
don't care
holidays.
what you support, Jason. I support the principles, the seven principles of Kwanzaa. That's what I support, and we need them. So, yeah.
Yep, just like people fail to realize, April, all the major holidays, the pagan holidays, is surrounded by death. Every last one of them.
Yeah.
So, but people still celebrate that stuff.
Jason, and how much are they paying you to come in here? Because you got to be somebody I know. How much they paying in here? So, again, I'm going to ask you, I'm not going to address you. I'm not going to address you. I don't have to explain my actions to you or anybody else. Okay, Spidey, you still here?
Yep, I'm still here.
Yeah, I got somebody in here. They don't, they want to argue. I just be, I'm trying to find out, girl, because I know these people, they getting paid to cause beef on YouTube. They getting paid to come in. This is a positive show. This is trying to encourage black people. So, 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 Jason, red, black, and green, African colors. So what? Bye. Yeah. Move. So, whatever you say, I don't care because I support the principles. And if folks can go around celebrating the Easter Bunny and everything else, black folks could at least think about at least looking into Kwanzaa. I ask people to look into it. This is like the fifth year that I've done it. Mhm. You know, and it's so unfortunate. Uh, they just made Juneteenth a national holiday, Spidey.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep. I got another Juneteenth event coming up in June of next year here in St. Louis again. It's probably bigger than
Oh,
last year.
yeah,
So
right.
hopefully you can come to that one. But
Yeah.
I mean it's crazy how
Jason, Jason, you won't bring no awareness to me. And I'm so sick of people talking about we need to wake up. There are seven principles. And I'm going to say this one last time. Seven principles on here that I think are great principles for our race to live by. I don't care who bought them. I don't care nothing about who bought them. I like the seven principles. So ain't nothing you could bring me awareness on. Okay, Spidey.
yeah. I mean it is what it is, April. You gonna
Yeah,
have people in opposition no matter what you do.
yeah,
And it's sad that people won't sit down and have adult conversations.
yeah.
Okay, maybe he don't agree with what Kwanzaa stand for, whatever, but he should respect, that you are accepting the seven principles of it, and that should be it.
Yeah.
But like I said, you're gonna have people in opposition no matter what you
Hmm.
do, how you carry yourself. You always gonna have
Right.
opposition.
Yeah.
And see, that's the problem we don't have now. We have now is that people don't sit down and communicate like adults.
Right. Let's look at the Constitution was made by racist white men.
Exactly. And in
You
the
know,
Constitution, if you go
y'all
back,
believe everything in that. So
the
that's what I
the
say.
Constitution is what's keeping us from getting property and land. The Constitution is what's keeping us from getting reparations, because it states in the Constitution, people of color should not get reparations. I'm just paraphrasing, but it's in the Constitution.
Mhm.
But the forefathers of this country, I ain't say my country, this country, put that in there. Why you think? Did they have the foresight to see that people of color will one day rule this land?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And
I know,
so yeah, I like the principle.
yeah.
You know, self determination, creativity, buy from your own, help out in your community, the family union, you know, to
And
strive to be the best that you can be.
right, and then you got to look at something else too, April. Just like the Tulsa, Oklahoma bombing, you have to look at that also. What was it? What was the purpose behind that? Your ancestors were flourishing. They didn't need help from other races. They were doing it on their own. So why did it make them people so mad that they wanted to destroy what your ancestors built? That's crazy. That's very crazy. But that goes to show you the jealousy, the envy, the hatred that's deeply rooted. And to drop bombs on families for what?
Hey, rocking with the truth. Yeah.
Hey, rocking.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's really sad that the world that we live in, with all the hate, the envy, the jealousy, it's really sad. And this world could be a whole lot better than what it is. It don't have to be
Exactly.
like this.
Exactly. Hey, rocking with the truth. Do you celebrate Kwanzaa or know anything about it? Yeah.
That ain't gonna work.
We talk about the man tortured women. Hell, it looked like back in the day. Uh, if we gonna get into that, looked like a whole lot of women was mistreated. Yeah. So, but yeah. Jason Myers, you know what? Bye. I'm sick of you. Okay.
Yep, it's sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So
very
yeah,
sad.
just was no, just be you right. They could never do enough for the Native Americans because you know what? It's not really that many true Indians left, is there?
There's still some true Indian tribes left. It's not a whole lot, but there's a few.
Yeah. Hmm. But America did give yeah, they have given every group that they have abused except descendants of slavery.
And why do you figure that is?
Yeah. They be broke.
Hmm. If they can keep doing and keep us up under their foot, they're going to continue to do that.
Hmm.
It's not hard to do. It ain't hard. They don't want to do it because they know our history better than we do.
Hmm. And Judge V just made a good point. American gynecology, as we know it, was practiced on black women. Want to do away with that? Uh, look at Harriet Tubman herself. So that's what I say. Don't come to me talking about what this person did and what that person did. And I'm somewhat like rocking with the truth. I'm celebrating life, but I like these principles. I like these principles. And I think, you know, maybe for our race, uh, if can we do this for a week or every day?
It can be done,
Yeah,
but you got to put forth the effort to do it.
yeah.
But it can be done.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. You said just be. You said the American Indians suffer.
The American Indians, they're suffering now. Even though they're on reservations, they are suffering.
But I thought people gave them they gave them a whole lot of money because some of them built casinos.
Nope, 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 nope. It's not the Indians. The Indian chief and their immediate family is rich. The
Oh
Indians that
yeah.
live on the reservation up under an Indian chief are suffering. They're in poverty.
Oh wow. Mm.
What's wrong with that picture?
The love of money.
Hmm.
The love of money. The root of all evil. The love of money.
Yep. Because if you think about it, there should not be a poor Indian, and they got and they own casinos. They own their own land, but they're in poverty. Their poverty is just like the worst case projects in the worst case. Just V, you're right. They a lot of them are in very bad shape. A lot of them are alcoholics and druggies due to the fact that they can't maintain a decent living lifestyle. And a lot of the reservations are in poor shape. But the Indian chief and his immediate family living a lavish lifestyle. That's sad.
And we got a Black Indians, a hidden heritage. A good book. Okay.
It's sad. It's very, very sad that
Well,
this
I
world
know
is the
for
way it is.
2022, I'm like you, Rocker. I'm gonna be celebrating life, trying to be the best person that I could be, and I like these principles, and I've liked them. I found out about Kwanzaa 5 years ago, and
So what made you look into Kwanzaa?
uh, no, because like about oh no, wait a minute, no, let's see. Oh, 10 years, about 10 years ago, I went to a festival. I
Okay.
didn't even know anything about Kwanzaa. And it was the last day where they were like giving gifts and had food and stuff. That's what they do on the last day. So Kwanzaa starts at the Christmas for 7 days, and each day is focused on a principle. That's
Okay.
all. Really,
Okay.
things that we should be talking about in life
Mm-hmm.
for our race. Yeah, yeah. Just read drugs make it everywhere. It's unfortunate. Drugs make it everywhere. They made it into that. Drugs make it in every community.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And you wonder why.
Yeah.
But yep, just be you're right. It's I mean, you will figure that the Indians will be in better shape, but a lot of them are suffering way worse than what we are out here today. It's sad. It's sad. But the only person that regulates the Indian authority is them folks.
Ooh,
That's
I know
crazy.
they probably got some scandals within the Indian reservations too.
Yep, they do.
Wow.
It's a lot of drama that goes on those reservations that you don't hear about. A lot of
Just we
crime.
said she want the Jewish to hold class so black people can do what they do. Girl, We can't even we can't even go buy 50 printers and put them in the storage room for somebody thinking somebody gonna steal them.
Hmm.
I guess I'm a realist. People say you say negative things. No, I've been on enough committees, been around enough people, and these are the types of conversations that come up. I'm a realist. Yeah, because you know what the Jewish people do, and a lot of people, they got warehouses of food, furniture. Yeah. And rocking with the truth, you're right, but there aren't liquor stores on every corner in the white community. Another setup.
Rocking with the
For
truth.
my,
I don't look at the news either.
I
I,
don't
I
need
don't
it.
I don't
I
look at it
just go
either.
on YouTube and I go to Kwame, Fly Nubian Queen. Um, I listen to everybody else to get the news. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a sad world that we're living in. And like I said, it don't have to be like that. There's enough money for everybody to have a nice chunk. There's enough resources for everybody to have a nice chunk. It shouldn't be a poor person on this planet. But their frame of thinking is that if you keep people poor, they'll keep spending. They'll go in debt. You know, if you wasn't in debt, the United States wouldn't have a pot to piss in
Yeah.
because they bank on your credit. They bank on you spending and going broke. And it's freaking sad.
Yeah. Yeah. And to be honest, I really feel like we have went backwards.
Yeah, we haven't taken a
We
step
haven't
forward.
progressed. We went backwards. Because now can't nobody tell us nothing. Everybody want to think somebody hating or jealous on them. Jealous of them if you say something. You got folks out here want to try to tell people what to do. What to do.
Yep,
Clean your front door before you come for me. Attacking me. Shit. Yeah.
yep.
I do a nice post. I got people coming for me. Like, this is the most ignorant. That's what I say. I don't know if it's YouTube or what, but too many ignorant people. Our race looking bad. We looking bad. We trying to tell people what to do, who they can talk to, uh, uh, how
Yep.
we should act, how we should. Now, I do got some principles, and I will never be disrespecting my elders, and especially parents. We don't get a manuscript for life.
Nope.
We do got the Bible or other people that read the Qurans. And like I say, I don't just know religion. Um, then our elders, our ancestors, you know, if you listen, if you listen to them, If
Yep.
you listen, I used
Yep.
to listen to my grandparents.
Yep.
I remember a whole lot of stuff. I remember, I remember when it was great to be black. Black people looked out for each other. Hey, Karen Johnson, everybody could tell us something, but not nowadays.
Nope.
And Spotty, I've given up on the black unity. Okay, she said we need to learn more about ourselves, learn to be the queens and queens that we are. Biden can take this student loan and stick it in his whole family's butt. Where's my hand up? I work for me. Mhm.
Not. Since she said that, was that yeah? Uh, since she said that, now then Biden. I think you said it earlier, April. Then Biden went on the campaign that he was going to do stuff for black folks.
Yeah, the student loans ain't that, because ain't that many. We go to college, but not as. This supposed to be our help?
So why you suppose that no president has did anything for people of color? For one, it's in the Constitution. It's in the Constitution not to do anything for people of color. And that's sad. So you got to think, why are we singled out? Does it has to do with something about our ancestors being the first on this planet? Do it have something to do with being the chosen people? What does it have to do with? Why are we singled out? And every race then came from people of color. Things that make you scratch your head. Why are we so downtrodden and ignored and disrespected? Well, you got to look at the fact. Your ancestors were some of the greatest warriors, kings, and queens that this planet has ever seen. They're going to do everything in their power to disrupt that, to disrespect that. You got to remember, everything that them folks have acquired, they got it how? They murdered for it. They killed for it. They stole it. So, but yet, all in the same breath, a lot of our own people gravitate on the words that they say. What's wrong with that picture? What is wrong with that? Hmm. And not neither one of them in office in any one of the political arenas have lifted a finger to say, hey, them folks have suffered enough. Let's take a burden off of their shoulders. And when they tried to do something about it, I don't know if you remember the STEM program, April, but the STEM program was geared for minorities, people of color.
They had a lot of good programs back in the day.
Exactly. So the STEM program was allowing people of color to get those good jobs. I mean, very good jobs, good paying jobs. So the white counterparts pissed up bitch about it. And that's why you don't hear the STEM program like that no more. They brought it back last year or the year before because they need the non-skilled workers back in the workforce.
Yeah, it was a program for welders and
Yep, yep,
plumbers, because those are union jobs. Just be them people make 45, fifty
yep,
dollars an hour.
yep, yep. But
And that's something that Kwame Brown is trying to get brought back into the schools.
and that
It's
that's where it started at in
it's
school.
coding and welding and stuff.
Yep, that's where it started in school. The junior achievement programs, the
Hmm.
Job Corps programs had the STEM programs. But this is the world that we live in. The hate and discontent, the disrespect is real.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be like that. But it is what it ain't.
And happy holidays to everybody. No matter what holiday you celebrate, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, I respect you all.
But yeah, it's April. I just hope it gets better. I just hope it gets better than what it is.
Well, I think one great step that's happening, hey, Black Girl Beauty, that is truly happening is we are seeing police officers now actually being found guilty of killing black people.
Yeah, but you gotta look at the other side of that coin too. If there was no video that's
Yeah,
showing this,
yeah,
would it be the same outcome?
yeah. But that's one good thing because I'm going to tell you, we were having this conversation too. As a black man being pulled over by the cops, you got a 50-50 chance.
Mm-hmm. And
No
like that,
matter if you did no crime, you have a 50-50 chance because you're black. You could be innocent. You don't you don't have to have a warrant,
mm-hmm,
nothing.
mm-hmm.
You got a 50-50 chance. I think I'd rather go down telling a police officer I know my rights and everything else too. So there's a 50-50 chance, and it don't matter if you're a law abiding citizen, just because you are driving while black, you have a 50-50 chance of being murdered by a cop.
Yep,
You can do the right thing and they'll still shoot you. So,
yep,
hmm
all day long.
just be. I was so surprised that they convicted that lady cop because the first thing she started hollering is, I thought it was my taser. I thought it was my taser. Well, most people, they wouldn't have never thought about it. I mean, they killed somebody. They would have not even thought that they had their taser or gun. I mean, they would have been processing the scene and then said, "Oh my God, I I grabbed my taser." She started right away. Yeah.
And what now? I didn't get a chance to see the video of what happened in that case. But wasn't it more than just her out there?
Yeah.
So you got to ask the question. Me being former law enforcement, why would you have your gun out anyway? If it's more than just you out there, or why would you have your taser out anyway? If it's 3 to 1, what's the purpose of having your taser or your gun drawn? Ain't no purpose to it. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. But it's crazy. When
Yeah.
when I was on the police department, I never ever drew my weapon. Only way I drew my weapon is when I put it in the holster and I took it out and put it in the case.
What made you quit?
The corruption bullshit. The
Yeah.
guy that trained me, I found out later, the guy that trained me was a highly decorated officer, all type of citations, murder citations, all of that. He was selling drugs. He was killing drug dealers in broad daylight.
Oh my God.
He was breaking in people's houses, raping women. This was my last straw.
Oh, you was like the guy on Denzel Washington Training Day, huh?
Pretty much. The only thing about me, I would pull that trigger, but but it is what it is. But I didn't get into it for the corruption stuff. I got into it to try to make a difference. Now, grant you, my intentions wasn't right when I got on the police department in the first place. I got on the police department, and not a lot of people know this, but I got on the police department in the first place because my sister had got murdered in the same city that I was fortunate enough to be a cop in. So I was looking for the guy that killed my sister. That was my original intention. And when my mother was alive, my mother say, "Let God handle it," because she knew I was mad,
Oh wow.
and she kept saying, "Let God handle it." So after she kept saying that for so long, my attitude got lesser and lesser about trying to find this guy. So evidently, the idea of looking for him went away. So, but like I said, my intentions wasn't honorable in the beginning. Cause look, you talking about an angry black man? That's what I was. But I didn't show that anger to people that I pulled over or arrested. I guess I
Yeah.
had enough sense and stability in me not to take that out on other people. But like I said, my
Have you
intentions.
ever found
Well,
out he murdered your sister?
a year later, after she was murdered, somebody killed him because he tried to rob somebody on the street.
Oh. Okay.
But it's crazy.
Yeah.
It really is crazy.
Yeah.
Jeff, he said not only was she not alone, she was training another cop. Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, to those that are listening in Illinois, COVID, there are like 2 million cases of COVID.
Mm,
I am in the house. I will not be leaving my house.
I heard that.
Uh, hey,
When y'all, when,
Ebony, I don't want it. I don't even know if I want visitors right now.
I
Uh,
heard that.
I'm sorry. Um,
Rocking with the truth. You sure got that right. Al ain't did nothing. Uh, Look, a lot of them, the Al Sharptons, the Jesse Jacksons, a lot of them are sellouts. But anyway, y'all start doing this here and build up your immune system.
what's that? Oh, okay.
Build up your immune system.
Right.
I I take 3 of these a day. And if you wind up getting a cold,
Hey,
you might
Ebony, right? Hmm.
you might have a cold for a couple of days. 3 at the max. But build up your immune system.
On Christmas Day, I actually met somebody that hasn't eaten any type of meat, poultry, fish for 10 years. Only eats fruits and vegetables.
Uh-huh. You know
Unbelievable.
that's the same thing Dick Gregory did. Dick Gregory
Unbelievable.
Dick Gregory stopped eating meat a long time ago.
And she said she felt much better.
Yep,
She's not, she wasn't sick all the time.
exactly. Because
I don't know what I'd do.
but you have to remember when the meat goes to a meat processing plant. Keyword processing. You don't know what they putting in that stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I need some fish, some shrimp, some chicken, some fried pork chops. Woo! That would be.
Just be that's awesome. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I do it at least 3 times a day. But yep, I mean look, you have to take care of yourself. And a lot of this foods that we eat is making us sick. Don't people know that? Because if you get sick, what's your next step? To go to the doctor, go to the hospital. Now you're creating another bill. They want to stay in your pocket. Look, your grandparents, your great grandparents, they ate pig, they ate chicken every day, and you very rarely saw them sick. So what's the difference between now and then? We don't own our own farms and deal with our own animals and stuff like that, our own vegetables. If they can stay in your pocket, one way to stay in your pocket to keep you sick, keep you going back and forth to the hospital. Pharmaceutical companies is making money off of you. Just be, I'm with you. You got to learn new ways to cook. I
Mhm.
agree with you.
Yeah.
And
Boy, I tell you,
for
I just
for you
I
for
was
you for you
100.
broccoli eaters that eat broccoli. Hmm. I bet you didn't know this. You're only supposed to boil broccoli for 7 minutes. If you boil it longer than that, you're boiling all the nutrition's ingredients out of the broccoli. So
It would be hard for me at 59 years old to stop eating meats and chickens, and I would just mentally feel hungry, probably.
Mm-hmm. A lot of foods that we eat have fillers in them. They have fillers that keep you hungry. Or you could eat a big meal. An hour later, you're back hungry again. We got to be smarter than the average bird people. Some of the strongest animals on this planet, your gorillas, orangutans, they don't eat meat. They eat nothing but vegetables, leaves,
I had a
grass.
nice crab broil too on Christmas Day. I put pictures on Facebook. Let me show y'all the crab broil. Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
well,
But yeah, we got to be smarter than what we were yesterday.
oh, you steam your broccoli. Yeah,
There you go, Jess V. That'll get it too. You
yeah.
steam it.
I'm sorry. It would just be too hard for me. That would be hard to give up. Ooh,
Yeah, but you can do it, April. You can do it. I got faith in you. You can do it.
no, I ain't. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't. I'm not. I'm not. Quitting smoking is one thing. Now the food, hell no. I'd probably be dead. I'd stop doing everything
No,
and
you wouldn't.
live
You'll be getting healthier. Speaking of smoking, April, thank you. I appreciate you reminding me.
oh no, I quit. Dang, don't do that. I looked at somebody the other day, had a Christmas light wrapped around him and lit up a Newport, and damn nearly had me wanting to smoke. Yeah. Boy,
Mm-mm.
that son of a gun you. It's not. Oh, and Black Girl Beauty. I love to eat so many foods. Like, ooh, this crab broth. It was so good. The lobster, the shrimp. We had crab legs, potatoes, sausages. Yeah. I know, just we gonna have to get them on that. Actually, I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay.
Yes, Jess V. Smoking a cigarette. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop, but not right now.
The three legal addictions is what? Caffeine, nicotine, and alcohol. Yeah. So I did the cut down. I couldn't do cold turkey. And then when I come back, I went and they I got my patches and stuff. So, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, Spidey. Just be said when you stop and she want a date. Oh, she said, wait a minute. She said,
I
you
tell
ain't
you.
no sucker, huh?
I tell you. But yeah, I'm gonna stop because I've been smoking for 30 plus years, so it's time for me to stop.
Okay, rocking with the truth say bacon is my downfall. Girl, and don't don't mention No slab bacon. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, oh, rocking with the truth. I had to have a pork chop, and you eating chicken and salmon, and you smoke weed. Okay. Mhm. We know.
Well, I put it to y'all this way. The reason I smoke is because the second job that I got, it's kind of a stressful and dangerous job. The job that I do now, I'm doing security, and I'm finna show you. These are the vehicles from GM. I don't know if
Okay.
y'all can see them, but these are the vehicles from GM. So people try to come and steal these vehicles at gunpoint. So that's another reason that I smoke is try to
Don't
calm
they
my
have
nerve.
cameras?
Huh?
Don't they have cameras?
Ain't no cameras out here. I am the camera.
Huh?
But
They need to invest into a camera system.
they ain't finna do
With
no stuff
some,
like that. They ain't finna do no stuff like that. But
yeah. Hey, Jennifer.
but
Jennifer
they,
said you need another job, so we know.
well,
Yeah,
it is what it is. I mean, it's not a bad job.
yeah.
It's a
And then he get to sit in his car because
yep,
he got back issues. Spidey got a lot of,
yep.
yeah,
So I mean, it's not a bad job. It pays pretty decent, but it's a
yeah.
dangerous job. It had a lot hit a couple days ago, where two teenagers stole a vehicle and ran through the gate and tore up the gate. So and yeah, they do try to come get these vehicles. These vehicles go all over the United States, the different states to dealerships.
What
And
are they? Repossessed vehicles?
no, these are brand new vehicles straight from the factory, from like GM, from the plant. They're going to dealerships. So
Oh,
these vehicles don't even have it. They don't even have a mile on them.
okay. Mm.
They're just waiting to be transported to other locations. So this is a staging area for the vehicles to be transported to another location.
Oh, well, you shouldn't have told us that, Sue. We coming to get some vehicles.
Yeah, I know how they go. I'm telling you,
Right.
people try to
Man,
come
I
get them.
would never. I'm 50. I'm too old to go to jail. I couldn't last a day down there, sitting on them hard slab cements. I ain't going back to jail for nobody. I will sing like a canary bird. I ain't coming down there trying to steal no car or nothing. Mm-mm. Hell to the no, no.
And see what these older people do. They send these teenagers to come get these vehicles because they know by being a teenager they can't be tried as an adult. So them older people is giving these young teenagers, I mean 12, 13, to come get these vehicles.
Yeah.
And that's freaking sad. Where's the role models at? Where's the people that say, hey man, don't do that or whatever? Crazy. People always try to get something for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to let you know everything you can get in touch with. It's called telecommunications. Joe Biden is giving out phones now. You know, they not Obama phones no more. They
Yeah,
Joe
they
Biden
giving they giving out iPhones. iPhone 6S.
phone. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I gotta order mine today.
I think I sent you the link.
Yep, I gotta
Oh,
order mine today.
the link. Let me find that link. Link to cause I hate to tell y'all people, but we not going to get no reparations. So
That reparations is not on the table for us. It
right.
ain't gonna happen. Only way we get reparations is we make our own reparations. That's the only way we'll get reparations. Wait for them to give something, it ain't finna happen. It ain't gonna happen.
Then the killer part, us that's getting Social Security, we getting a 5% raise, the biggest raise, but our Medicare going up $30.
So where's the raise? We
There is
getting it
a
back.
right.
You
And
ain't
then
you ain't
matter of
getting nothing.
fact, they only give me $20 a month in food stamps.
So
So they'll
so
probably cut them off now.
they giving you $20. They give you a $20 raise, but they taxing you an extra $10 on top of it. You losing. You coming out on a losing end.
Medicare, yeah, we getting a 5.5% increase. But Medicare is automatically going up $30 this year. Now make that make sense. No, I don't get Medicaid. I wish I did get Medicaid, especially in the state of Illinois. They have better benefits than Medicare.
Now
That
when I was in Georgia, April, I had what was it? Medicaid. I had Medicaid in Georgia. That was the best Medicaid that I had. I had Humana X. Humana X was it was almost like Blue Cross Blue Shield, but on steroids. It was a very good um, medical plan. Very good. The best doctors. I mean, the doctors that work on um, stars. You know, because when I had surgery for my lymph node on the left side, and I wound up getting a doctor that worked on like the stars, like P Diddy and a lot of the rappers and stuff like that. So the insurance covered that, but it's crazy. But the best I had was in Georgia.
and now I understand when people were saying Obamacare sucks. I've worked and paid taxes my entire life because of the income. I have to go in Medicare that I'm paying now $150 something a month. But people that get Medicaid, public aid, got better care than I have. I didn't have to worry about transportation. I've got glasses, everything. Medicare sucks. And there should be no way in hell me, a working citizen who has paid taxes for 30 years, should be worrying about my health care and somebody and hey, oh hold on. And I'm not knocking anybody because your drive is not higher than mine. It just be when you decide you want to be on public aid and not go work. And like I said, some people just they didn't have the goals that some people have in life. I wasn't gonna be a welfare recipient, public aid, but in between jobs, I did get that. But there is no way somebody on public aid should have better health benefits than me. Now I understand what people was talking about when they was like that Obamacare sucks. He meant, everybody in Illinois, if you're not working, you can get a medical card. They have no co-pays, no nothing. So that system sucks. Hey, Just V, how you doing? Hello,
Hi, Miss April, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What's up?
Oh, my internet might be acting funny. I need to restart it. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Same to you, sis.
Happy
Yeah.
holidays, Spider.
Oh, look at you. That's
Happy
a pretty
holidays.
picture.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Spidey didn't fall for the okie dokie.
No, I was saying happy. Oh,
I know, we know it was just a
as
joke.
well.
I'm
And
just teasing with you. I'm,
everybody in the bushes.
yeah. Hey, Pan,
Thank you, Karen.
Karen Johnson, Black Girl Beauty, Jennifer, people in the bushes, Ebony Wright. Uh, uh, I am Queen, rocking with the truth. Really appreciate you guys supporting us, sticking and staying.
I
Spidey
was
working these jobs. He was supposed to be my co-host. Well, he doing the show at work.
yeah.
Just
He
be
co-hosted.
here. And yeah, I had a good Christmas. I really did. I
It
had
was
a
really funny, but here's the thing: I need to have a date of what day he planned on stopping, so that I could put it in my calendar, so I can make sure.
yeah.
I don't want y'all smoking cigarettes. All that. Listen, Spider, we might different on all that healthy eating, and then you smoking cigarettes. So I mean,
It's the
how that
job.
work out? You know?
It's the job. But anyway, like I say, I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop. But anyway,
Yes,
Just
you have to
be
stop.
April. Uh, I'm finna eat a cookie for y'all.
Oh, them cookies look good.
I've been eating
Spidey,
so.
you gonna be 300 pounds the next time I see you sitting
I
in
can't.
the car eating, watching cars.
I can't gain no weight.
I know I don't gain
Lucky
weight
you.
neither.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Shit. I um I usually don't really eat a lot of sweets, but over the holidays I had a lemon sponge cake which was delicious. Somebody gave me a fruit cake and the shit was hard and I threw it away because
Oh, I
I
don't
thought
fool with
like
everybody fruitcakes. Wow. Oh, I gotta show y'all the picture of this crab roll.
gave me it's called a winter alpine cake. So it's like this real moist um chocolate I don't know what kind of I don't know very light, but it's still so good. And it's chocolate and it's got like buttercream in it and it had like little gingerbread cookies on it. It's so good. Oh, I have to. I probably need to throw that one away because it's so good, and I don't. It's so good.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't really eat a lot of sweets like that. I've never even been like even as a child. Like I never had like a heavy like sweet tooth, and I never
Wow. This is weird. That was another thing I learned on Christmas Day. It was a lady there too that said she didn't eat sweets.
who
Like
said that?
at this Christmas dinner, I went with my uncle, well, his wife over to their people's house, It's not that many left on my mother's side. I mean, it was a beautiful
Mm-hmm.
gathering. One lady hasn't eaten meat. One has. She don't eat sweets. She didn't even like them as a child. Oh my goodness! I couldn't imagine life without red hot tamales, hot dollars, now latest wine candy.
Yeah. I mean, I'll eat those things here and there, but you know how some people they go to the store, they getting all their snacks. I just don't. I don't know. And that's even separate of the fact that I be trying to keep my weight down, but just in general, like I even if I was skinny and couldn't gain no weight, I don't think I'd be eating a bunch of cake and stuff.
And that is so true, Black Girl Beauty. Since Obamacare, insurance premiums and deductibles has skyrocketed. Middle class people are stuck with the bill. And then, like I said, I switched insurances because I didn't have transportation. I was paying to go to Rush. Like I had just gotten more credit cards and was, paying. And then I switched to another insurance. They gave me transportation, but they only go within 24 miles. So I can go to Rush and Oak Brook. Because I'm going to Rush. I'm going to Chicago. My health care and my body is important to me. I'm going to
Right.
Chicago.
Hmm. We only get one body. We gotta.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah. I can't remember if when we were in like grade school, if when we took health, if they talked to us kind of about. I don't know what they teach now because I don't have kids, but I just wonder what they. I can't remember, but did they teach us anything more than I don't know? Because I
What
feel
in
like a
school? Teach us about what in school. When I went to school, we had home economics. We learned how to clean our nails, a little bacon. Learned how to set tables. Oh, do I think they taught us maybe not to eat candy? Well, I don't know. The candy store was right across the street from our school.
yeah, that just don't. I don't even feel like they know where to start. Like they just try everything that's on trend because they don't. They just I don't know. Like they don't what's like healthy to eat. They just don't know like at all. Like at all. I've heard people say, "Well, you don't need to eat vegetables every day." I'm like, yeah, you do. You don't know about the food pyramid, so I don't know.
And it was five when we was coming up, isn't it? Six categories now in the food pyramid. And what did they say you should eat to see better back in the day? Carrots, wasn't it? They used to tell us to eat carrots.
Yep, that was carrots.
Carrots. Just be on the long delay. Yeah, carrots. We could see better. Panhandles, everything going on in Greece.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you are the type of person you do vitamins, though that lutein helps with your eyes, helps heal your eyes, and you can go to the dollar store or places like that to get that lutein, and it'll help. Instead of if you type of person you can't eat carrots, that will help your eyes to recover.
Mhm.
Whatever you do, do not get the LASIK surgery. Whatever you do, do not get the LASIK surgery. There's so many horror stories and And there's doctors telling their patients not to get the LASIK surgery because it does more damage than good.
Hmm. Yeah, God willing, I don't want them to have to cut on me no more. I don't. Yeah, I wear my glasses now, uh, but I don't know. I'm still freaking out on these people that say they don't eat meat and stuff on vegetables. I guess that should have been programmed to me when I was a young child.
April, you still there?
I'm still here. You hear me? You on mute. Oh, there you go. You have muted yourself.
I might have to go back and come back in because I don't hear
No, no, you have muted yourself.
I don't hear April no more.
Uh-uh. We hear you. Okay, Just V.
I'm back, Miss April. My
Oh yeah,
computer
there
seems
you
to
go.
be.
That's much better.
Oh, you couldn't hear me well the first time?
No, you were like on a long delay.
Oh, well, I asked you because I knew I needed to reboot my
Yeah,
internet, but I didn't feel like walking over there. But yeah,
yeah.
my computer seems to be on crack rock,
You
and
on what?
on crack rock, I think my computer smokes crack while I'm sleeping because it
Oh,
be
okay.
yeah, it's on crack rock. But,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
mhm.
Well, they say half the YouTube bloggers on crack, so who knows?
Miss April,
Shit. Yeah.
we don't have no proof that none of these people
Girl,
smoke
I don't care
rock.
what none of them doing. I really don't. Ain't none of them paying my bills.
I don't. I mean, some of them. I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck them. Yeah.
I
And
don't
don't
know. They
come for
say
me. Yeah.
it.
Especially the ones that don't fool with me. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like when they come for you either, Miss April.
Public service announcement. I don't care if there's pictures um, on the internet. I don't care who has pictures. I don't care what you've done in your past. Uh, I judge people by how they are living now. Well, and really, I don't judge them. I judge them by how they treat me. So
Well, I
I'm
think
not going to be. And this is even people I know. I mean, I don't care. You know, that's at the end of the day. Though none of that stuff matter.
it really don't matter. I know I'm pretty sure you know my philosophy is a little pitch ain't never hurt nobody. But um, I know people be beefing, and I think that's a
Huh?
separate issue. People be beefing with each other, right? And that's a separate issue.
Yeah, I
But
ain't trying to beef with nobody, but I'm just
no, no,
making
not
my
you.
stand.
I'm saying when people are
Yeah.
beefing, you know, they say things, right? Because they beefing. Me personally, I don't, me personally as a woman, I don't personally support and I try very, very hard not to get involved in any sort of slut shaming. And that's because men, what the, can you hear me? What is wrong with my computer?
I can hear you.
Oh, my shit is flashing. You know what, Apple? But anyway,
We can hear you.
yeah, but for me personally, I stay away from slut shaming just because I feel like that men do it to women enough, right? Men who actually want to have sex with women slut shame them for having sex and being sexual, and it just, I don't know. I don't like none of it because I just feel like we can't tell we can't tell each other what to do with our bodies or how to express our own individual sexuality, and it's just, it don't matter if somebody's doing something that you personally wouldn't do, because it's them, they're doing it. It's not you, you know. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I personally try to
yeah.
stay away from that, but when people are beefing, it gets nasty. So
Okay. Yeah.
um
There go. There
so
goes
I
somebody.
me personally, I stay out of that, because
Yeah.
and you know, and the thing
I
about it
say
is,
they getting paid to beef. You'll
no,
be
don't.
surprised. And because on YouTube, everybody beef. You got Kwame and Tammy and
Well,
all
why?
these
I
people.
want to get paid to be on here. I want to get paid. What I need to do? I
I
need to drop
know.
some
I
pics.
don't know. I don't want to get paid.
Do I need to start a channel and drop some pics? How I get paid?
Yeah, start a channel so you can find out. There's some underground shit going on somewhere.
You got a channel. Why they ain't invite you, Miss April?
No, don't. No, I guess I don't display the love of money. I don't know. Yeah.
Um,
Mm-mm. But it's like Black YouTube has become a whole nother reality show. I had it so bad, girl. I was going from channel to channel listening to these folks arguing with each other, calling everybody names. Then I doggone couldn't talk to nobody else because they wouldn't even know what I'm talking about. And I said, you know what? Let me get away from this ratchet mess. Uh-huh. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad Kwame Brown came back to reality because I liked him. And
I
so,
haven't watched him.
oh yeah, I've been watching Kwame Brown for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, they said that he, even before like he started getting like
Yeah, he's
publicity
been on
for,
YouTube way before
uh,
this
I
year.
heard that.
Yeah.
I got to be honest, I didn't even know who Kwame Brown was
Hmm.
until he started talking about that Michael Jordan stuff, and people were taking
Hmm.
sides, and that's kind of like how I even,
Yeah.
like, I had no clue who the man was,
Yeah.
much less his YouTube presence.
Hmm.
Did y'all hear? Excuse me. Did y'all hear about that story about that young? He looks young. I don't know how old he is. I can Google, but that black, excuse me, that black guy in Miami. He's a realtor, and they said he apparently been going around shooting homeless people. He's killed, like, I think
What?
they said these three. Yeah, like they said one. April, you could play it. But they said one of the guys was just sleeping on a bench, and he just walked up to him and shot him in the head.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't heard nothing about nothing like that.
yeah. Let me see if I can find it. That's awful. Like,
Wait a minute. You
they
say he
already,
in Miami? Let me Google this.
yeah. See, like, there's some YouTube videos or news stories, but I mean, they already homeless. You mean they can't sleep on a bench? Shit, me. And he
Wow.
he looks young, and I mean, he ain't gorgeous, but he looks like a handsome guy. Like, what are you doing? Like,
Oh yeah, he's a black Miami real estate agent
mm-hmm.
suspected of killing two homeless people, and now they want to dub him as a serial killer.
I think they said the story I saw. I think said it was like three, and if it's three, then that does make him a serial killer. If you
Why
kill
would you
three
want
people,
to
you're
kill
a
the
serial killer.
homeless?
I have no idea. He obviously was
But you
hating
did y'all
people.
ever watch Criminal Minds?
No, I've never watched that show.
Criminal Minds was a good show. They show reruns. It's some sick people in the world.
You know, I saw. I don't remember what case it was, and oh, it was that terrible story down in Houston, with the parents had left the dead child in the apartment with the other 2 or 3 kids or something for like 6 months or something.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, and so with that story, people have so many questions. People wanting to know, like, why, like, that's the thing. People always, when we hear these things that you think nobody would do, is why. But the police were like, that's what sane people ask, is why. But there isn't always a why. There isn't always some bigger explanation other than they're bad people. See, good people need a reason why they would do that, but they're just not good people.
Wow.
So I mean, I don't know. He obviously has some sort of hate. I don't know if they're gonna find out he crazy, but
That's probably what it's gonna boil down to is uh, insanity.
which which is interesting, right? Because obviously nobody who just goes around killing people who've done them nothing is in their right mind. But are you insane? Like, I don't know if he tried to cover it up. I only heard a little bit about the story, but like, if you try to cover it up, well, then you can't say you insane because you knew it was wrong.
Right. That falls up under premeditated.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if it's premeditated. I don't know if he just run up on. I don't know if he went out looking to shoot homeless people or if he just run up on them. I don't
But
know. I don't
but see
know.
but see even if he didn't have the intention of doing that, and he saw this person on the bench, he had that time to think, do it
Well,
or
yeah.
don't do it. So I mean, it's crazy. There are so many jacked up people in this on this planet. It ain't funny. And just
And
think about the ones that we don't hear about.
yeah. And I know he ain't just keep continuously. I know these homeless people. I mean, what are the odds that he just keep getting into it with homeless people and he had to shoot somebody? Right? You
Hmm.
obviously you're doing it because you got a problem with them.
Yep, freaking
So.
crazy. Wow. Mm.
Oh, Spider, I was listening to your story about your sister, and oh shit, what? And I'm just over here making a mess. And I'm glad you didn't run into that guy, because
Yep, I'm
we have,
glad I didn't either.
because you just one moment of emotions and anger, and that could be the rest of your life.
Hmm. But it wasn't meant to go that way. So God had another plan for me. So that wasn't executing that plan.
Right.
But yeah, that was. I think the reason I was so angry is because I just seen my sister 2 days before she got killed.
Well, I don't think you need an explanation of why. I mean, or reasoning. That's your sister. I mean, I think anybody would have some strong emotions, whether it be anger or whatever. But I don't
Hmm.
blame you for feeling like that. I'm just glad that your feelings subsided and you never saw the guy in the meantime. Because
Hmm. But yep. So I mean, it's crazy, and this is something else that a lot of people don't know. Like 2 or 3 people know about this. About a week later, after my sister was killed, maybe 2 weeks, I went to. I walked down the street to. It used to be a Dairy Queen there. I saw this girl in line behind me with a smaller girl about 6 years old. The girl knew my name. I didn't know her name. Never seen her before in my life. Never seen her before in my life. And she knew my name. And she asked me how I was doing. And I never seen her again after then.
so, what do you think that was?
Either I'm thinking it probably was my sister let me know that she was okay.
Oh,
Because my sister had a baby when she died.
mm-hmm.
And the baby it was a newborn. I never met my niece. Don't even know what she looked like today.
Where is the baby?
I don't have the slightest idea.
Who took her? The father?
Huh?
Who took her? The father?
I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea.
Oh wow.
So the child is technically missing.
No, no, no. She's grown now.
But she at one time she was missing it because I'm saying like if your sister was
I
murdered.
don't know. I don't know who took her after my sister got killed. I don't know nothing.
She was in another town from y'all. Nobody knew nothing.
Hold on a second, you guys.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. But
Wow.
somebody raised her. Who I don't know. I
Oh
don't have the
wow.
slightest idea.
Wow. You know what you could have did back in that time is went to Social Security because I'm pretty sure somebody was getting a check for her. Yeah.
I'm quite sure
See,
there was.
see what I mean? One of them principles of Kwanzaa, unity, family unity, even
Hmm.
if you ain't talked to one member of the family. So if you ain't talking to all of them, let at least one person know something.
Hmm. But yep, yeah, I don't know. But like I said, I think that was my sister letting me know that she was okay. Like I said, I never seen that girl again ever in life. So I don't know. The thing about it, she sounded just like my sister, her voice. But like I said, I never seen her again.
Well, all I know is it's a lot of evil and darkness floating
Hmm.
around, and I refuse to be part of the darkness. I want to see the light. I'm gonna see the light.
Yep.
I'm just not. No, it's enough. And I think we're gonna have to come together and take our righteous place because it's just too much darkness going on right now.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah, it's way too much. But the people, the powers be, they want confusion. They want the stuff that you see every day on the news. They want that. That's how they make money. They make money off of misery.
Yeah, and other people's actions and
Yep.
miserable and all the time laughing at us. Yeah,
Exactly.
laughing.
Exactly. It's a sad world that we live in.
Yeah,
Trying to see
And like
what
I
other.
said,
Oh, go ahead.
it doesn't have to be like that.
yeah,
Trying to think what other kind of interesting news stories I've heard as of
yeah.
late.
Now, have y'all
Um,
heard about this teacher? I don't know where it was at. I think it was New York. She had third and fourth grade kids to redo the Holocaust, and she had I mean, like the actual stabbing and the hanging of people, and
oh,
she had them to do all of that. Third and fourth graders. Come to find out, the teacher didn't have a license to teach,
oh Lord.
and the school board knew that she didn't, and she was a highly decorated teacher.
Well, I don't think you even gotta be licensed to be a
Well,
teacher.
in some states, the educators has to be licensed or have a certificate, a bachelor's degree or something.
They should have something, you think, right? Well,
Yep.
I've been thinking that even the certification comes after you graduate college, and I don't know that they're all. I know some people that's supposed to teach school, and I don't even know if they've been to college, so I don't know. I don't know what the credentials are.
Well, I know I wouldn't want to be a teacher in today's world.
The
I got to
credentials
walk through metal
requirement.
detectors, worry about if a student goes shoot and kill me. I can't tell them to sit down.
That's true
The
too.
parents want to come up there in pajamas and bonnets on their
Oh
head,
my God,
ready to
they
fight
do.
you if you tell them their kids is bad or they they not learning the way they want to. I commend all of you teachers. I
Yep.
commend you, Black Girl Beauty, because there's
Yep.
some ignorant parents
I
out
started
there.
to do that. I started to do the teaching route, but me and my attitude, I don't think so. They ain't gonna work out too good. Cause
I
me,
think
I'm the type of guy. I don't allow kids to disrespect adults.
right.
So it ain't for that. It just ain't me. Just say if a kid disrespect April, I'm getting that kid's face. So I decided not to do it because I know me.
It's definitely a special skill. I mean, I think teachers are beautiful and I think they're underpaid. I have a lot of teacher friends, and so one of my closest friends, she used to teach at a predominantly minority high school, and I have another one that still teaches at a minority high school in Houston. Um, and they will both tell you that the children will tell them crazy shit, like I'm gonna get my mama to come up here and fight you. So they be like, you have to tell them, well, tell her to come on. Like you can't, like they just say crazy stuff. And when the whole thing was going on about them getting mad about the that school issuing that policy about no bonnets and pajamas, let me be clear, and I don't mean to insult nobody, but if you're insulted, then so be it. Why in the hell you want to be at your children's school in pajama pants and bonnets? Like, I don't even know why you would fight for your right to do that. I'm pretty sure that they didn't create that rule um, because they saw a one-off situation. It was obviously something going on that was, it had to be addressed. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just one person that had an emergency and showed up like that. But to fight for your right to be down at the school looking crazy, why would you even want to do that to your children? Who's supposed to take you seriously? But anywho, my friend that's still at the one school in Houston, she told me that because at first I thought it was her school, but it's not her school, but it's a close school. And she said, you would be surprised at the stuff that we see. She said, it's real hard to have a parent teacher conference when the mama is sitting there with no bra on and a club dress and you can damn near see her cooch. Like she said, you would be surprised at the shit we see up here. She said, it's parents that come up to the school smelling like weed. And here's the thing, I ain't gonna judge you for smelling like weed. But I mean, not well, for smoking, right? But if you know you got to go meet with the people down about your children, why is that the impression? Why you want to do that to yourself or the children? Like that's just so crazy to me. And she
What?
was like, she was like, I support that principal doing that. She was like, people got all these opinions. She was like, but they don't really see the crazy shit that we see at the school. And when you teach at and I hate to say it at black schools, but it's true. And people start turning it into anti-black stuff, and I'm like, so being black means being at your children's school in pajamas? Like that's what being black means
And
to
the
you?
bonnet, the
Yeah,
hair
and a
bonnet.
bonnet. And they say, well, sometimes you need a hair cover, and then put on a hat. They ain't say come in a three-piece suit. They said no bonnets, so you could put on a hat right quick. You like what are how did you get to the school in pajamas and a bonnet? Was the house on fire? Like what happened? I don't understand. I just don't even understand how that's an argument that people would fight for and then call it anti-black. Why is the standards for being black so low? Like what is it you fighting for? To be inappropriately dressed? We can all
Yeah,
agree
that's crazy.
like I never got that argument. And my friend,
It's crazy.
Because
she's
we ignorant people. We
well,
ignorant
they was
people.
fighting for that, right?
And
They
we
all the
go
internet was
along with the
betting.
ignorance. We
I
condone it.
didn't go along with it.
We don't put people in their place. We
I was
haven't
But
like,
see,
ooh,
we haven't
but see,
drawn lines on
but see,
what's
here's the thing
acceptable
though.
and what's not acceptable.
But see,
There is
here's the
no way
thing.
in
That's
hell
that's
my mother would have came up to a school
right,
going up on the teacher.
right. But you got the generation after us. That's the generation that said, if somebody put their hands on you, find a brick and bust their brains out. Them the smoke, not all the time, but those are the ones that they're making their children their friends. Those are the ones that smoking weed with their kids. Those are the ones that's talking to their kids about sex at 6, 7, 8 years old. Those are the ones that's going to the schools with the bonnet and the pajamas and stuff on. I mean, I don't get it, but it's crazy. That I mean, everybody has common sense, and you know right from wrong. Don't get me wrong. If your parents treated you bad, I feel sorry that they treated you bad, but you got to draw the line and say, I want my kids to be like that, raise them to be ghetto or whatever the case is. But the parent parents, today's parents is the reason the young people are the way that they are now.
Yeah.
And it's really, really, really messed up. Because how are you gonna be a parent and saying that your child is your best friend?
No.
What type of respect do you think that child is gonna have for their parent?
Well, I think that you can definitely say, like I used to say, my mama was my best friend. But here's the thing:
But
my
see,
mama wasn't
but you're
afraid
older.
to.
You're
No,
you're
even when I was younger, I used to say that. But because I
but
love my mama, but my
but
mama.
but you was a different generation though.
Well, yeah, but I just want to be clear. My mama wasn't
Right,
afraid to get me all the way together, and she still ain't
right,
afraid to get me all the way
right,
together. She thinks she can
right.
still. I think my mom thinks she could still whoop me if she wanted to. I think she really thinks she could take out a belt and whoop me.
But yep. But see that's the generation that you came up in compared to the generation now.
Now she says she don't believe in spanking though, because she got grandchildren, so she don't believe in that. But she even says some
Hmm.
crazy shit to me, and I be like, I ain't gotta listen to you, woman. I'm gonna get in my car and drive away.
But yep,
Gonna
that's I
catch
mean different generation, different greater parents bringing up this generation of kids, and it's ugh, it's crazy.
hell.
It's really crazy.
I remember
Half
when
of them crack babies, Ritalin babies, ADHD babies, Similac Infamil babies. They just all messed up.
wait, Similac bad?
Girl, we don't know what they put in the formula.
You know what they put in none of this stuff.
Right.
Well, I
And
can't be
then look,
breastfeeding nobody till they 2 years old. I can't be doing that. I ain't gonna
and,
do that.
and then it's so many cases of autism now. Where did
Yeah.
all of this come from?
I think stuff like that always been around. We just didn't have terms for it. Like back in the day, they might have said, somebody got spirits, or they just not too. They just would come up with other
Hmm.
explanations for
Right,
it. But I think
right.
those things were always there. We didn't know what they were. I don't necessarily know that autism is new. I think that they just been diagnosing it now, and like a lot of things. Um,
Look what they did in Detroit some years back. In the inner city in Detroit, where the houses were with lead paint, and a lot of the kids was having autism and different things like that. I mean, it's crazy. But why?
and wasn't it in some of the toys too? I think it was
Huh?
in some. Wasn't it also in some of the toys? I think.
Yep, a lot of the toys back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now they know not to make those toys with that type of paint and that type of stuff. But you got to ask the question: why is it in the inner city in the urban areas that these things are more prominent? Was it a plan for these things to be done like this? So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, you have to ask those questions, because if it didn't happen in the whiter neighborhoods, even back in the 70s and 80s, but it only happened in the urban neighborhoods. Was it a plan? Was it a calculated move? I mean, you have to ask those questions. I mean, it's crazy, but like I said, we let them folks do to us anything they want without without us even saying no, don't do that. We're not accepting this. Just let it go. And that's crazy.
Yeah, and
That's
I
sad.
feel sorry for the kids
I
out
want to,
there.
April, Jeffy, I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Nine, when Malcolm X brought the idea to the United Nations, when he brought up the idea that give us three states, y'all had the right to this stuff, why you think they didn't go for that?
Wait, say that again.
Malcolm X brought I ain't gonna say a proclamation, but he brought a idea to the United Nations. Since y'all hate black people so much and doing all this stuff, just give us three states. Black people be in three states, and y'all can have the rest of the United States. Why you think they didn't go for that?
Well, what the United States was supposed to give us three states?
No,
That's
Malcolm
what
X,
The U.S.
Malcolm
government.
X proposed.
right?
Malcolm X proposed to the United Nations
Nations.
to give us three states since they didn't like black people.
I mean, I don't think America was just gonna give away any territory like that. I
Well,
mean, these
I
are the
would
same.
say,
These
well,
are the
if
same
we would
people
have
that took
all been
land from the
together,
Indians and took them off their land and made them relocate to areas they did not even know. So I don't think they gonna give land away when they've been taking land. Like they ain't
I mean, I agree with you, but his proposal was, since y'all hate black people and y'all really don't want us here, just give us three states, and y'all can have the rest of the 47 states. Y'all got y'all and the black people living next to y'all. None of that stuff. Y'all just give us three states, and we'll do our own thing.
yeah, but I
oh,
don't know the answer, but I'm not surprised that it didn't happen because again, they take land. They don't give any out, not even to
I,
separate black people.
well,
I agree with you.
my answer is if they would have given us three states, we would have unified, became
Now,
popular, and took over the other 48 states.
not yes. I agree with you, April. That's why they didn't allow that, because they figured if all of them get together in three states, they're gonna take over. That's that's jacked up ass thinking. If y'all don't want black people to mingle in with y'all, that should have been a good thing to do. But just like Jesse said, they ain't finna give up nothing for free. You know, they rather take than give.
Yep.
But that could have been a solution to all that you see going on now. But April, you look, I know they think it probably was, man. They get together, they probably gonna unite and do this and do that and do. Who knows what they was thinking?
Yeah.
But I mean, to me, that would have been a good thing to do. Since y'all want to be separate, that'd be a good thing to do. Plus, we're all centrally located. Y'all know where all of us is at. Ain't no intermingling, no none of that stuff. But on the same token, they probably said, "Nah, they get together, they gonna take over."
Yep.
But freaking
Oh, you know
ridiculous.
what? Check this out, everybody. There is a lot of flights being canceled. They don't even have enough pilots and flight attendants now due to COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And a
saw that.
lot of them don't want to fly.
And
Well, shit,
you
probably have
since
COVID. And it can't work right now.
since you said that, what was that? Biden said that he wasn't going to lock the United States down no more like they did last year.
First of all, y'all was
Uh,
never even really locked down. That was on a case by state basis, so it was
uh-huh.
never really a real lockdown.
Nope.
We over here was locked down, okay, and they other parts of the UK apparently have, I don't know if it's a lockdown, but they've imposed some more restrictions, and they're saying over here in England, well, we're not gonna do that, not now or not for the first, because they're trying to save the, trying to revive the economy or whatever. But other people have
Mm-hmm.
already took restrictions. But we were really locked down. Like we would have like 2 month lockdowns, and you could only go to essential places. And
Hmm.
I mean, like it was for real, for real. Like
So when they did lock down over there, did the numbers come down? Did they help any?
yeah, yeah. Like the first time, but they did it more than once. So like they did it the first time for, I can't really remember. I mean, it's all a blur at this point. But I think they did it, like they did it the first time, then they did for like 2 months, and then they would revisit the statistics, and then they might increase. Like we spent a lot of months locked down. Like I don't even remember
Hmm.
how many in total, but like and yeah, and it was all the UK, which is England, Wales. I don't know. Don't make me try to tell how to explain these people's breakdown. But yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, we would have it, and they visit the number, because here their big concern is they have universal health care, right? So their NHS system, they're always saying we can't overwhelm the NHS. So like in the beginning, like when COVID first hit and the numbers was high, and with all these sick people in the hospital, we didn't really know, none of us knew what to do or how to do. Um, it was chaos. So they would lock us down to try to bring down the numbers so that the healthcare system could manage the amount of people that was coming in sick. And so they would kind of do it according to that, is my understanding. So
Hmm.
that's that system that has to treat these people, that it can manage. So one time it was 2 weeks, another time it was 2 months, and another time it was, I don't even remember how long, 4 months. I
Hmm.
don't know. They,
Wow.
they were, and I mean, we were really, you could get food, and I think you could go to the post office or the bank or something like that, but even restricted hours, but you couldn't
Hmm.
really you couldn't do nothing else. They would have like guidelines based on how many people you're supposed to meet with outside of your household. Um, but I mean, nobody was really enforcing that. But they'd have like police walking around the parks and stuff, making sure people wasn't like, hanging out in big crowds. And really, it was very quiet. It was
Wow.
very quiet. But it was a real lockdown. It wasn't,
Wow.
because I know
Yeah,
people
they
who,
canceled 2,800 flights today.
Yesterday was five.
So, uh, me, myself, and I, y'all might as well get used to me because I guess I'll be doing shows every day. I'm going to be ordering my food. I'm not going outside for a while.
have you had your booster?
No, I have to wait. Hmm.
I had mine. I beat Keller to my
No,
booster, and he had his booster shot way before me. I mean, his vaccines before me, way before me.
no, I love you all. Um, if I didn't see you in 2021, I hope to see you in 2022. I ain't going nowhere.
God will.
Now, did either one of you get sick from taking those shots?
Oh my God, my arm was so sore the second shot.
Mine was real sore the first, not bad the second. The booster more than the second, but not like the first. I blame that the damn technician for the first one pain, because he looked a little confused. But the same
Hmm.
man did my last two.
Wow.
I
Man,
had a little diarrhea, but like I said, I take so much medicine. I don't know if it was a reaction to them. Medicine I was already taking. But yeah,
I didn't have any
I'm not
problems.
going nowhere.
I didn't have
But
any problems.
all of them people stuck in airports and around each other.
Now, since they canceling flights, the plane fare is going to go up at least
Well,
double.
I know I won't be seeing nobody soon. Because, I travel a lot on $59 specials. So,
where you find $59 specials?
from Southwest,
Everybody always telling me about those. I ain't never
hell
seen
yeah.
nothing. I've never got a ticket like that.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. And you right, Spidey. I just thought about that.
Yep. Yeah, I got them places are in business to make money. So for them to cancel a flight, that's the justification for saying, okay, instead of a plane ticket of $100, now you're gonna have to pay $600 to go to the same spot.
Ooh,
Everything in the United States is about money. What they can
Well,
get from people that don't have it, and
well,
it's freaking
economics teaches
ridiculous.
us that when the supply goes down, the demand goes up, and so when the demand goes up, you can charge more. So since they have less flights now, right? Then the demand for
Mm-hmm.
is increased, and then they can charge more money because there's a
wow. Let me
demand.
look at Southwest Airline low fare calendar. See if these flights that went up.
Yeah, it's gonna go up. If they
Well, it
ain't
don't
did
make
it yet,
sense.
it's going to.
You're going nowhere.
Them folks is full of mess. It's all about what you get from poor people. Shit, leave poor people alone. Shit, let them gain something. Shit,
Wow, hold on. Let me see.
just like the price of food is ridiculous. Just like
Oh
you
my
go get
God, the food prices done went up so much. They
just like you
know.
get a bag of chicken, a chicken legs cost you $50, and you have 12 pieces
Okay.
of chicken in there. What's wrong with that picture?
They know the government was giving extra food stamps out during COVID. So,
You folks full of mess.
yeah.
We're gonna have to get Just V to open up her own farm, and we buy our food from her.
Just be you gonna open up a farm, but we gotta go all the way to London to get our food. She on mute. What?
Uh-uh.
She done muted her mic.
Yeah, we gotta get back to just basics. We growing
Yeah.
food,
Okay.
our
Her
own
mic is
vegetables.
muted.
We gotta get
Yeah,
back to
because
basics.
food
Mm.
prices.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Um,
That was my baby.
food is high. There's
No,
nothing
Miss
wrong with
Everett.
going to food pantries neither. Food pantries giving some great food away.
Well, it depends on where you at. Some of the parents ain't giving you nothing.
Yeah. Well, the ones here in Illinois, the Northern Illinois Food Bank gives away some nice stuff.
Who funds those food banks? Is it just like donations, or is it?
Yeah,
Donation and
donations.
sponsors.
Yeah, you got like the Urban League and places like that sponsor those some of those food banks.
I do love the idea of like my mom grows a lot of things, but she also she loves flowers, and so she grows whatever she can grow in her yard. It's a lot going on in her yard. One time she had chickens, and she has a pool. She got an orange tree. She growing tomatoes and okra, just anything she can grow back there, right? It's really a lot going on, but it's very pretty. And um I love that. I love that she has such a beautiful green thumb. And in my mind, I would grow up to be the same kind of person, but all my plants die. And I love the idea of, like, having your own farm and growing your own stuff, and you could, raise your own chickens or whatever, but I ain't finna be doing all that shit. So that's the problem. Like I want a farm, but I don't want to have to tend to it. I want, excuse me, I want to be blessed like Oprah and have like a whole everything. And I don't know if Oprah work in the garden, but I'm pretty sure that regardless of what Oprah does, her garden is, is going to
I,
continue to reap the world's most beautiful vegetables and fruit.
I bet you
But
Oprah
yeah,
don't even step a foot in her garden.
Probably
well,
don't.
she posts these pictures where she be showing like all her natural, all her natural produce and fruits. And I'm telling you, like, her stuff look like it's just sprinkled with unicorn dust. That'd be so beautiful. But I don't know if she strikes me as a person who, has an interest. But my point is, obviously, Oprah, whether she even home or not, her stuff gonna be all right because somebody gonna take care of it.
Yep.
I don't
That's what
even
that's
want
what
to.
that's what Manuel's out in the yard for, to make sure her garden is right.
Who, Manuel?
Yep.
I saw something on
And I
YouTube,
wish,
baby.
hey, Kellen, I wish I would have paid more attention and went out with my mother when she was doing her gardens. Because she used to have to till the dirt and all of that other
Mm-hmm.
kind of stuff. And I
Well,
was
you get you.
like, I'm not getting ready to get my hands all dirty and stuff.
Right.
And I'll be the first one mad if she gave somebody some green tomatoes. But I wish I would have paid more attention. I really do.
You got the internet. All you gotta do is pull up, learn how to garden, and you can learn it all on the internet.
Hey,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, cause
Wish I could blow kisses
we
to you,
was up
child.
at they got this place in Chicagoland in suburbs, Pete's Food Market, and they got one in Calumet City, and I love going into Pete's. I mean, they got everything you need in Pete's, from the bakery to the deli to my ready-made salads to the shrimps. And I tell you, I was looking at them prices, and I said, every month I come into the grocery store, the food prices done went up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
yeah, because it was pretty expensive to make that crab broil.
See,
But
you easy at $100 just getting the stuff you need.
yeah, but yeah, I love Pete's Food Market. If anybody lives in the Chicagoland area, I recommend Pete's Food Market.
Now, April, you got a Jules where you at?
Yeah, we got a Jewel. Jewel is high.
Yeah.
Is
Jewel
Pete's
is
like one of
very
those
high.
organic stores?
Jewel, Osco, they high.
Yeah.
Hmm. We got a food for less out here, a Mariano's.
Keller loves Mariano's. Oh my God, he loves it. He loved
Yeah, I
Mariano's like I
like
love HEB.
Mariano's too. Hmm. Uh,
We don't have that here.
He
yeah,
tells me all
y'all
about
still got
Mariano's.
Kroger's there though, right?
Nope, we don't have Kroger. Kroger left St. Louis a long time ago. Kroger's is down south in Georgia and Alabama and stuff like that.
Oh, that's right.
Texas
Y'all
still have
got
Kroger.
Snooks.
Yeah, we got Snooks.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Texas has Kroger
But
and
yeah, food is
HEB
expensive
and
now. A
Randall's, which
steak
is
is
ridiculous
like
sometimes.
$20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, the prices shouldn't be what they are. Just like gas prices is starting trying to come down, but it's still high. It's still high. But I mean, people need gas. You got to
Hold on a
put
second.
gas in your car to get back and forth to where you go. But we at the mercy of them folks. So what can we do? Sit back and do what we're doing now. Complain about it and still pay the prices.
Well, I hope everything goes down and everything is all right by August. Cause I turned 60 in August and I'm gonna do it up. So say y'all just keep the month of August in mind for right now. I'll have a date pretty soon for
Yeah,
the
'cause
big 6-0.
yeah, cause they show we're talking about doing a meet and greet somewhere around that time.
Where?
I don't know.
Who? MCDE?
Yep, I don't know if it's gonna be in St. Louis or it's gonna be in Alabama. It's one of the two places.
Oh, okay. I ain't fooling with y'all asses. I'll wait for sure. Hell,
Yeah,
I bought
I know.
two plane tickets and still I saw you more in St. Louis at funeral than I did at a meet and greet. And I ain't going to St. Louis for a while neither.
Yeah, I know.
Last two trips to St. Louis was for funerals. So,
I want to go to St.
Look,
Louis. I've never been there.
well, I love St. Louis.
now,
Trust
I
now,
me.
mean, I don't know what I want to go there for other than maybe barbecue, but
But I'm
don't they
not
have good
going back no
barbecue?
time soon because the last two times I was there was for funerals.
yeah, there's a few places here for barbecue, but if you want barbecue, individual will probably do you better than some of the barbecue places here. Cause I
Because
started when I was in
isn't it?
Georgia. I started opening my own barbecue stand when I was in Georgia, but Georgia was big for my barbecue. So
Is St. Louis on the list of? I know it's so. I know it's Kansas. It's Kansas, right? And then it's well, and then it's like
yep,
Memphis. What is it like Memphis, and then Texas? I think is St. Louis on the list for? I feel like they are on the barbecue list.
St. Louis is on the list for the St. Louis style ribs. Yeah,
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 baby
that I
back
thought.
ribs. Hmm.
Oh, Miss
Yeah,
April, my aunt, she had
we got some great barbecue places here in Illinois. Liam's
uh,
Barbecue.
well,
April,
Hmm.
do you
Chicago's just
remember?
a great city for food in general.
Yeah,
April, do you remember Farmer Brown's?
yeah,
That was some good barbecue.
yeah.
Well,
That was some
y'all
good
know
barbecue.
I'm biased to Texas barbecue, so
Girl, Texas, they barbecue whole briskets and stuff. They
Right.
don't
you
do
mad?
Now,
like
What
us.
you
do
mad
They
at a
don't
brisket for?
barbecue.
now do y'all
They don't get ribs and pull the fat off
right?
and soak them
Do
How
do
you
you
know?
and
do
braise
y'all
them. I've lived there for 2 years and I got family there.
I
I've been
can't let
going
you
to
just do
Texas
Texas
since
in
the
on a
80s.
barbecue.
do y'all eat your barbecue with sauce or no sauce?
I want
Both,
sauce on mine.
both.
So you do
Judge
both.
Joe Brown has a barbecue sauce out
Does he?
now.
My
Uh-huh.
nephew got a barbecue sauce that's getting a lot of awards.
Oh, okay. Is it online?
Yep, you can get it online. It's called barbecue sauce.
What's it
Okay.
called?
You should put the site in
Don's
that St. Louis
What's it
group.
called?
Don's barbecue sauce.
Dawn's barbecue sauce.
Yeah, because
And
I like sweet. What was this?
yep,
Sweet
he's
Sweet
baby
winning
baby
ray.
Ray.
Yeah.
he's winning all type of awards for that barbecue sauce.
Oh, okay.
I want to open up a store that only sells like all black products, like just like black brands, like a black brands mall or something. And it's not an
Matter
unheard
of
of.
fact, since you said that uh they open up a spot here in St. Louis, nothing but black businesses is they opened up a couple of months ago, and
Oh, did it?
it's doing very well.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
And
I,
all they sell is black
I,
products.
yeah, and I think that's great. I mean, I don't know how well it would do as far as like, because if you looking for clothes, you go buy clothes, right? If you're looking for hair care products, you go buy. You know what I'm saying? You go somewhere to sell hair care. I don't know how it would do individually because I don't mean to say individually. I just wonder. Like, I think it could do good, but then I also wonder. I don't know. I hadn't thought it all out. I just um like I mean, maybe some people will come support it just because they know that that one black product that they're looking for is there. But just as far as like the at random shopper who's not really looking for, I mean, well, I could be wrong. Maybe if you have it in the right location, maybe people just who out shopping, they just come in
Yep,
and they just pick up whatever random
yep.
black products you have, whether it be clothes or or skincare or whatever, candles, whatever. And
Hmm.
I just think that would be dope. Um,
Yep, that'd be a good idea.
yeah, and for it
All
to
you
be
gotta do,
cheap.
all you gotta do is put it in motion. A lot of
Well, I
times it's
know
easier
one
said than
thing.
done.
I wish. I think I'm getting ready to go back and put a perm in my hair. Cause I'ma tell you, all this
I'm with
natural
you,
hair
baby.
stuff is for the birds.
I just been telling y'all about it. It's so much
Yeah,
work. Even if you wear weave on top of the
yeah.
natural
All this natural hair,
hair.
it's for the birds for me.
That's what I say. And I've been trying to do the right thing.
Now I got an off-ball question to ask you and Just V. Here's the eyeball question for y'all. Do either one of you all believe in UFOs?
Mm, I don't know. It's hard to believe that if the universe is as big as they say it is, that it's just us, right? But I think
I
that the stuff that people post pictures of just be bullshit. They just be looking and hoping, and that's cool. But I don't know. I think that wherever these other things, I don't want to say things. I didn't mean to say that. Maybe these other life forms, right? Whatever they are, they may not look like us. I just think they so far away. I don't know how we'd get to them, and I don't know. I don't think we've seen them or encountered them, but I think they're there.
Now since you said that, it's supposed to be a proven fact that one of the United States presidents had dealings with uh, the extraterrestrials.
So I saw a little bit about that, but I didn't get the specifics. Are they saying what were
Who
they?
did they say was talking to?
Who was it?
Trump. Who Trump?
No, no. This is before Trump. This was it FDR or was it the president before FDR?
Why was I gonna guess that it was Roosevelt? I was gonna definitely guess that it was Roosevelt. I don't know
And
why.
it was supposedly that he made an agreement with the extraterrestrials to take some humans for experimentation and livestock, for their experimentation stuff. And it's supposed
So
to
why
be
did they?
a treaty sign.
So why would he? Why would they need our people and livestock? They don't have livestock, whatever they came from.
Your guess is good as mine.
Mm.
But so
Well,
far as for to
experimenting on
keep
us,
their
they
race
might be.
going, to keep their race going, it was agreed that they could take some humans for their experimentation.
Well, I know some humans they need to take.
I
I got
got a
to
few of them on
create a
my list
list.
right now. I go,
I know you got a
I
list
go
of person.
kidnap them for
I was thinking that man who was shooting the homeless, but I know you probably have a more personal list.
Have y'all ever seen a UFO?
them. No, but I do believe that there could be UFOs out there and other people out there. We don't know.
I haven't seen them, but yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I think they're there. I
No,
just think that
they got witches and warlocks.
Hmm.
Shit, why not?
Right. Now, supposedly, in St. Louis in 2016, there was a UFO over the Gateway Arch, and people tried to claim it that it was a drone. It was reported that it was sitting up the arch for at least 6 hours. I don't think a drone can stay up in the air that long.
the military drone, it probably can.
That's a good point. That's a good point. But
What's that now?
she said a military drone,
Oh yeah,
but
they
it
flying
was reported.
around
It was it
everywhere.
was it was all on the news. And there, if you look on YouTube, the UFO over the arch, it'll show you that light over the arch.
I think I saw
And
that.
they can't explain what it was. And like I say, some people saying it was a drone, but it was in the same spot. It didn't move. So a
I
drone,
mean,
a,
I think some people are so excited they want to see the UFOs
right,
and shit like that, but I
right,
don't know that we need to see them, and we don't know what they about. Like, we got enough problems over here as is. I don't
right,
know what type of
right,
time the UFOs are gonna be on, so maybe quit looking for them because if they ain't looking for
right,
us, it might be for the best. You don't know what kind of smoke they coming with, and if they can
right.
make it all the way over here and we can't make it to them, then it's
Exactly,
they might be better
exactly,
equipped than we are. We know
exactly.
where they at. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Shit.
I know that's right. Hell,
Yep,
we got enough creature features already in
Yep,
the United States.
you got enough problems.
exactly.
Shit, let them
A
stay
whole
where
lot
they
of
are. And if
creature
they
features
and
around
look,
here.
and if they just peacefully flying over and they not doing nothing, then maybe that's the way it need to be. You just need to wave and just mind your business. Just wave.
So, so why do you think that the military always fire on a UFO when they see it?
Well, I think they have to definitely monitor their airspaces, but I don't know if they're spying on them necessarily. But we do have to monitor our airspaces. So
Yeah,
I think it's just
I agree with that. But there's a UFO report, and it's a government report that in what was it 47 over Los Angeles, the military fired on a UFO that was captured on video, and they fired over 1,400 rounds at this UFO, never did hit it.
because it was in their airspace. They know what it was.
Hmm.
But that's
But
really the definition of a UFO. It's just unidentified. It doesn't mean there's
right,
aliens on it, but they don't know what it is, and they have to now. Why they never hit it, I don't know.
right, and I agree with you. But why fire on it, not knowing what they're capable of doing?
Well, because that's not how
They could,
American
they,
military
I
works.
mean, common
They're ready
sense.
to get done.
I mean, common sense. Now, if they can make it here, I'm with you on that. Then they got technology that we have no clue, idea, no
Mhm.
iota about nothing. Why something like that? Not knowing that you could be destroying mankind with your actions.
Well, the American military, they ready for the get down. So
That's crazy.
You ain't
To
gonna
me,
see no black folks greeting no damn creature features. Yeah.
no, black people don't see UFOs. That
We
they don't ever
we
they don't
don't
go
get
to
to
those
move. We
neighborhoods.
don't stand there and
now,
look.
now, Jesse, you just saying something. All reports have been it ain't been us.
Mm-mm. Because black people know to wave and mind your business. Shit, I just
Mm,
told y'all that. Wave and
hmm.
mind your business.
Yep,
You know,
and that's crazy.
salute them a little bit, say what's up. But you ain't. Hey, we
Yeah,
know
we'll speak to them and keep moving.
exactly. We don't no questions,
Mhm.
nothing. We just
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's crazy. That really
Keller
is crazy.
Keller told me Keller told me that he called to get a barber appointment for Christmas. and his barber told him that he was out sick because he had COVID. He said, "Yeah, I got that on Marion." I was like, "Oh my God, I love black people." You gonna just
Mm-mm-mm.
call the Omicron the Marion?
Wow.
Black people make anything funny, and UFOs. Oh, I be cracking up when they call OCO COVID. It's not funny,
What
but
they
it's,
call Oko? I'm a member of Oko.
they call who Pap Papoose calls them the COVID team.
Oh,
It's funny to me. I listen. I be laughing at stuff I'm not supposed to laugh at.
girl, these folks better worry about keep their
Look,
own
you
houses
you
and
got you
lives
got to
in
keep
order.
laughing from crying.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I
do.
mean, I can't do nothing about COVID, so I'm gonna laugh that black people said the people catching on
Right, you
Mario.
gotta laugh to keep from crying. And I'm gonna laugh
Yeah,
my happy ass right. I'm gonna be in this house. I'm gonna be on StreamYard. I pay them a nice. I need to be on here every day. I pay them every month and be
I
on here.
laughed when my mama got maced at the Black Friday sale at Walmart. So
She got
nobody
what?
laughed with it. She got
Your
maced.
mother? What
Mama,
happened to your mother?
she got maced at Walmart for a Black Friday sale. That was a long time ago. I'm sure she's learned her lesson, but I told her not to go down there. She got my mom. So she gonna ask me. She gonna say, "Are you coming with us to Walmart tomorrow?" I said, "Okay, what time?" She said, "We're going at 4 a.m." I said, 4 a.m. Are you crazy? She goes, "Yeah, I want to get she wanted to get like some DVD players or like little portable ones or just different things for like my cousins and whatever." So, I don't think definitely not them. She wasn't tech savvy enough to understand those are bullshit brands to be on those sales. But and this is before they started offering everything online. I said, "Mommy, I'm not going down there." I was like, "There's gonna be like so many people." I was like, "You talking about 4 o'clock in the morning? You're not gonna get any of them." I was like, "I'm not doing that." And I was like, "And you shouldn't go either." And she gonna say, "I don't care what you say." Me and her niece, she was like, "We're gonna go and we're gonna get what we're looking for." I said, "Okay." So I wake up the next morning. I said, "Mommy, how was stuff at the Walmart?" She says, "How was it?" She was like, "How was it? I got maced." I just start cracking up
Wow.
laughing. I said, "What you mean you got maced, Mommy? Tell me about it." She said
Wow.
she she said that um she said that they some people started fighting over a laptop and
Mm.
the police came over and maced them and she just got caught in the crosshairs. She said that one man
Wow.
had all of the portable DVD players in his basket. So she couldn't even get any what she went there for. And she said he felt so bad for her because she got maced that he gave her two. And I've been laughing at that story ever since. I told her ass not to go down there.
Wow.
But check this out. They
And I don't
raising
feel bad
all
that I
that.
laughed.
They raising all that fuss about the Travis Scott concert, but they ain't never said nothing about Walmart letting people get killed every year on Black Friday.
Oh no, they've been saying something about those Walmart sales for years. That's that
But
I
they
think
they
that's
ain't
large.
stopped it.
Well, I think largely that's why they started allowing stuff to be online.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you don't even really gotta go there. But here's the thing: half of that shit, them off-brand TVs, they only last people 1 year. That's why they ought to go back every Black Friday sale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
you
my
do
sister
better go
didn't get
to
that.
you do better go
Hmm?
to a pawn shop and getting you a TV.
Listen, if it ain't an LG or a Samsung, I don't want it because, like I told my sister, you keep buying those Black Friday sales TVs, and you always need one. I said my TVs don't never go out. I've been having that buddy for 11 years. Like like I don't know, but I what I do know is I'm not a line person. So I'm not going down to Walmart at 4 a.m. I'm not standing in lines to buy stuff. Like I'm just not gonna do that. And I love my mama. She wasn't hurt. It was funny as hell. She got pepper sprayed at the Walmart sale. Told her ass not to
Mm.
go. So
Well, good thing nothing worse or happened to her,
oh no, I
than
only
that.
laughed because that's all it was. And it was funny because
Right.
she was mad. She was like, "How was it? That ain't my fault. I told you not to go." You see, I was in
Mm.
my bed sleeping, counting sheep. But yeah, I But I think they gotten less crazy in the last few years.
I don't know, but just be. I bet you one of those that use the self checkout too, right?
Yes, why?
That's the took a job away from somebody.
Oh, Miss April. But
No,
I don't do it to. Oh man, yeah, I do use it, and yes, you're right.
yeah. If you
I
start
even
using self checkout, that's taking away jobs.
never really thought about that.
Hmm.
See,
I
why you gotta do
refuse
that
to
to me,
use
Miss
them.
April?
But
Why you
see,
gotta
Yeah.
do me like that?
but see, you got to blame that on Walmart too, because Walmart, instead of them having people and employing people, they put people out of work to have those self checkouts.
Well, if we talking specifically about Walmart. Walmart is technically a terrible place. We did a whole series in college. There's a documentary. It's called uh, I think it's called like why. I can't remember if that was the name of the series, or the name of like our course segment. But it was basically why is Walmart bad for America, and it talked about how Walmart. It talked about like how many Walmarts there are in America, and I can't remember the specifics, but there's like so many square miles. Within so many
Yep,
square miles, there is a
yep.
Walmart, and just everywhere, right? Like there's so many of them. And then it talked about how like because Walmart was able to get so, and this was before I think this was before I think I can say that this is before Amazon completely exploded. Like Amazon was there, and I still remember buying textbooks from them, but Amazon wasn't what it was now, right?
Right,
So they were saying basically that because of pricing and the whole Walmart just whole setup, that when it comes to these towns, like little towns where there used to be like like mom and pop stores, or just smaller little businesses, that Walmart would, because of their pricing, would be able to would drive those people out of town. And so places where other people used to have these these independent businesses, those businesses had to shut down because Walmart came to town.
uh-huh.
So Walmart's technically a terrible place. And I always and honestly, I done seen some of the world's most craziest shit happen in Walmart.
Uh-huh.
I done had my cashier leave to go fight another cashier, and I was just trying to buy a little Tide. Um, but now Amazon has kind of done the same thing to Walmart, except that Walmart can still exist because you still have a lot of people who don't shop online. Like my mama don't
Right,
shop online.
right.
She and I don't think she's going to get. I've never heard her say she bought anything online.
And then you have to be careful online because of the scammers and all this other. I mean, it's crazy.
So this is what it's called. The documentary, in case anybody wants to watch it, it's called Walmart: The High Cost of Low Price.
Hmm.
It's
I
interesting.
can
You guys
believe
should
it.
watch it. We had a whole. I don't even remember what class that was, but yeah, we had a whole series on it. But that was a long time ago. So I think the economics have changed a little bit, especially with Amazon. But it was very interesting.
Yeah, before long, Amazon gonna put Walmart out of business. They're gonna be the minority.
Yeah. It's just the only thing is that you still gonna have, as long as they have certain, well, I
Right.
guess you said before long, but just certain, there's certain shoppers that ain't like me. I've gotten to the point where almost like if I can't buy it online, I don't even want it.
Uh-huh.
Like because it worked with my work schedule. I could buy stuff online when I'm at work, whatever. Like, but going out looking for stuff just became tiresome. And when you work like traditional, well, I ain't gonna say it didn't make it impossible, but I do like to get home to my packages being there waiting for me, especially when I lived in a building where I had an office and they could collect my packages. But um, I don't know, but that's me. But I'm also a different generation. You like I say, you have people like my mama. She ain't buying. I've never heard her say she purchased something online, ordered something online, was looking for something online. She just tells you if you can. She'll just say, "Can you find it on the internet for me?" And then maybe I'll go look. But she never buys anything online.
Yeah, they even buy clothes and stuff online. I still
Hmm.
Yep.
have to go to the store unless I'm buying a T-shirt or something from somebody. I want to see my clothes.
I used to think that, Miss April, and then I started buying my clothes online. You know what? And it was so much more peaceful. You don't got to worry. Like they pretty much, you don't have to hunt for your size. You don't. You just go and look, and sometimes they have reviews to tell you about the sizing, and it seems so. Like once I started buying clothes online, shopping in person almost felt like a headache. So all these people, I gotta wait in line to get in the dressing room. When I could just buy this, and if it don't fit, I can return it for free. In most cases. Some people don't have free returns, but not many.
There again, online shopping taking away jobs from people.
Oh, Miss April. Maybe you ever thought this? Maybe that person that lost their job can now chase their dream. So maybe I made it possible for them to chase their dream. They're not burdened by being a cashier no more. So now they can go out and do what they really want to do. I helped them get there, Miss April.
Mm.
You see
Yeah, I
that
used to
positive
have
spin?
friends that work at some of them stores and get discounts. Yeah, all online shopping now. But I visually like to see my stuff like in front of me before I buy it. I'm not that crazy about ordering clothes online. Yeah.
I love
So
that.
I am looking if anybody sees a 50-inch LG TV on sale, smart TV. Please let me know.
My stepdaughter got one 55 that she's selling.
Inbox me.
Yep,
Well, how
I
you
would do
gonna get
that.
the TV?
She could send it to me.
Yeah, but what would that cost?
I don't
Okay.
know.
She down
I
there
would.
in St. Louis.
Yep,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yep. It's a Roku TV.
A Roku.
Yeah, a Roku TV.
Oh, okay. I want an LG. I won't even. Last week I had the worst day of my life. Well, I shouldn't say the worst day of my life. Just a terrible day. And one of those was my brand new TV from June falling.
Mm.
So
Who put it up?
my son,
I
now
guess you can't
just fell
can't
over.
make them pay for it.
So was
So
it
Oh,
on the
it
wall?
fell.
Was it
It
on
fell
the stand?
over off the wall. Yeah.
yeah, it was on the little stand, but we had all of that wind.
So the wind knocked it over.
I don't know. Impact of I don't know. I had laid down and I heard something crash and I came up, my TV and just fell over.
You were
Mm.
home by yourself.
Just my cat and I.
A cat knocked that TV over. I heard cats be doing crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry to make me think that too.
Cause I can't imagine a TV just falling over by itself. I mean, unless it wasn't secured right or something.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
hate that happened.
yeah.
I don't like buying electronics. I think I should get all my electronics as gifts. I don't care if it's a TV, a computer, a
Mhm.
phone, headphone. I feel like people should be gifting me all of my electronics. But Ain't no
I
man around.
tried the LG because I did have the warranty. They came out, but check this out. You know, when they send the technicians, they come right upstairs, hook your stuff to something, send it to a thing, and get a report, and it said it was damaged. I told them
Mhm.
I was just watching the TV. Oops.
That's what I would
And
have told.
the picture, the picture was like this, you know.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
that happened to you, Miss April. Well,
But
the
see, check this out. Now I wondered, well, no, even if I would have bought it at the store after 30 days or so, yeah, they wouldn't have gave me no refund. Well, but
did the screen crack or
girl, the screen is cracked. I mean, it's gone.
right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I still have another TV in my bedroom, but it
Yeah.
wasn't a smart TV.
Well, you know you could buy a Fire Stick and turn your TV into a smart TV or Apple TV box or even a Roku stick.
Yeah, how much are those fire sticks?
You can get them for
Uh,
like $40.
mm-hmm. And they was on sale for
That's
Black
that's
Friday.
that's the small one. But if you're the type of person you look at a lot of different programs and stuff, you might as well get the one that's above the one that's 40. I think it's like $60. So it's bigger, holds more memory, and it won't be bumping as much.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Or you
Mm-hmm.
get your Android box, something that's got a lot of memory to it. Uh, you can add like um, uh, a stick to it to increase the
Mm-hmm.
memory of it. Cause I got a Fire Stick and I got an Android box.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I watched a good movie on Netflix with Sandra Bullock.
Love
Um,
her. What was it called?
The Unforgiven.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
I
to
started
find
looking
that.
at that the other day.
Oh, that movie is so good.
Is it a movie or a series? Let me look.
It's a movie. It's a
Yeah, it's a
movie.
movie.
It's a
I
movie.
love Sandra.
It's a little slow, but it's still good. Yeah.
I
And
love Sandra. I started watching.
anybody else have any recommendations for any movies? Any more any more movies?
Yep, John Wick 4.
What now?
John Wick 4.
Dining with four.
Yep, it should be coming out next year sometime. But that John Wick is movies.
Are the
That's the
movie
movie.
theaters still open?
Is what still open?
The movie theaters.
Some it's not a whole lot of them open anymore.
Okay, bruised on Netflix.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
watched Bruised.
bruised. Okay.
Was that pretty good?
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I liked it. It was it's worth the watch. You know what I mean? It's Hallie, and you know she loved playing an ugly character, so it was cool.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna have to look at that.
I don't know, it was cool. You know, I liked it. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I liked
So
it.
so do y'all have any places where they got Christmas lights going that you can go see the Christmas lights?
So
Oh yeah,
Central
there's a lot of
London.
people here in Joliet have their houses decorated. A lot of folks in Chicago had their houses. Lots of Christmas lights. I said, "Ooh, Carmen gonna love y'all."
Right. Yeah, because where I'm working at is actually a racetrack, and they got Christmas lights up and going, and they got over 1 million lights, digital lights, LED lights, and it's synchronized to music. And you tune your car radio to that station, and it's synchronized with that music on that the radio when you drive through. This is a drive through where you go see the lights at.
Mm.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah,
It's
I
pretty neat.
imagine.
I don't know if y'all can see it. Um,
I always see it's a parking lot and look like an airport out in the distance or something.
Yeah. What's everybody doing for New Year's Eve?
I'm gonna be in the house where it's safe because I thought I wanted to go partake in some New Year's activities while I'm still in London. However, I'm not gonna do it because they're not gonna get me sick if I don't have to get sick.
Oh, you know what? How is your auntie doing?
So she about a week and a half ago, because they said she wasn't strong enough to undergo chemo, so she started autoimmune therapy, but she ended up going back in the hospital. I think she was probably there for like the last week because she was in so much pain. They had to take her into the hospital, and because first they said first I think she was there a couple of days, and then they let her out, and then because they said her liver was basically so damaged it wasn't working. But then she ended up being in so much pain. Then she went back to the hospital, and I never got the story because my cousin is under so much stress. But my sister said that she was back in the hospital and the doctor said she wasn't going to make it. But she went home from the hospital today. She, over the last week, has been, or last few days, I'll say, my mama said she held a prayer vigil basically and got a bunch of people praying and fasting from 6 to 12 noon. And she called that day and said she was feeling better. So she left me a message this morning saying that, God ain't gave the last word and she feels fine, and they were letting her out of the hospital. So I don't know if she's going to now be able to start chemo, because the day that she went in the hospital this last time, that was the day she was supposed to meet with the doctor about the chemo. So I'm hoping, God willing, that she'll be able to start the chemo now. But we're just prayerful and we're just happy that we've had her, this long, and she's feeling better and she's going home. Like, I feel like that's a positive sign. It's very hard for me to get specifics because my cousin is just, I mean, as I'm sure you can imagine, this is a lot for her, for her mom to
Yeah.
just be diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. Um, but we're all prayerful. My cousin is giving her some of like her natural medicine, and she told the doctor she's giving it to her. But um, we just prayerful, and we're taking it a day at a time. And I'm just hope she can start chemo. Like I said, I haven't heard anything about her cancer spreading to other organs. So um, right now it seems to be, to my knowledge, just in the liver. So she said she's going home today, so I figured I'd let my cousin just have a day or two before I start probing her with more questions.
Oh, I didn't
um
see your man step up in here.
I told you my
Oh,
baby was here,
oh, okay.
but
All
he
right,
probably went
keep
off to
going.
do whatever. It's just, my aunt doesn't even drink a lot. How did she end up with liver cancer? Like, I just don't understand. But
Well,
she's in positive
well, I'm gonna
spirits.
keep you lifted in
Hmm?
prayer, cause I know losing aunts. I've lost all of them.
She's my only aunt. She's my mom's baby sister, and their mom died when I think I shared that story, that Their mom died during childbirth when my aunt was basically still a girl, and my mom's the oldest, so she had to like raise all the younger brothers and sisters, and my mother just, it's like if my mom wouldn't have went to my dad's funeral, I don't know if they would even address the fact that my aunt was basically sick. She had lost all this weight. I don't know. I don't know. It just
Yeah.
it's just a lot,
Well, and then I'm gonna tell you, sometimes you don't know what what's been discussed. It's not easy for people
Thank you, Black Girl
to
Beauty.
accept that their loved ones are sick.
Well, my mama took one look at her and basically said, "Hey, what's going on?" And she said that my aunt was visibly in pain. And then when my mom went home, she said that um, she just felt like calling my aunt that day, and my aunt said she was in bed with all these back pains, and that's one of the symptoms of having liver cancer. And I just, I don't know. We just feel like, I don't know. We feel like it couldn't have happened on our watch. Not to say she couldn't have gotten cancer. We just feel like stage 4, you know. So, um, it's just hard. But I'm very grateful that
Spidey,
we
you
got.
working or sleeping?
I'm just very grateful that we got some good news. I'm
Yeah,
glad for that she's feeling better and she's able to leave the hospital. And I'm glad she's with her daughter. Um, but that's all I know for now. I'm hoping
yeah.
to let her. Did you have autoimmune therapy?
But by the time uh, we had been to my cousin's wedding, and my mama had got sick down there, so we thought we was watching. Matter of fact, the Best Man Holiday.
Love that movie.
Uh, my mother got sick at the movie theater.
Mm,
Nose started bleeding everywhere.
mm.
Hmm.
We rushed her to the hospital. And she in the emergency room, and they talking about, have you fallen? I'm
Hmm.
like, no, she ain't fell. And she's shaking her head, yes. I look at
Mm.
her like, what? So a lot of times they won't tell you that they're sick.
Right.
And so that was because the wedding was
Did you have to have
Thanksgiving
autoimmune
weekend.
therapy before chemo? Did you have to
Yeah.
have autoimmune? You did.
So let me see. November. I mean, my mother was gone like in 4 or 5 months. So,
That's what somebody else told me, that when it
yeah.
starts to spread, basically. Um,
Yeah.
I my mom originally went through a period of a lot of anger about this before she just decided she was gonna buckle down. I mean, she was praying, but before she decided that that's what we have here, um, I think she went through a period of anger. She was just very mad, not necessarily at anybody, but just very upset that this happened. And like I told her, I've heard that story more than once, that by the time that somebody is actually diagnosed with cancer, it is very late in it, because most people don't know until they start going through some sort of like severe issues, and
Right.
you know that's when they
Right.
detect it. So she's my mother's found more peace, which is good. I mean, that's her little sister. They don't have parents. Um, it's a lot. And my aunt, when I tell y'all, if Skittles were a person, that's how I describe my aunt. Like if Skittles were a person, like she's so unbelievably sweet. Like just the sound of her voice just makes your mood better. She's just so sweet. She's always been like the sweetest person. And if something's bothering her, you never know. She's just always happy and upbeat. And all she wants to do is dance and eat and cook and just happy. She's just a happy, sweet person. Um, and that's like her permanent disposition all the time. Like my mother is very sweet and caring, and she'll take care of you and everybody, but she don't have a constantly skittle disposition. It's almost unnatural the way my aunt is, but that's how she is, and she's just so sweet. And she's only 58.
And
Um,
some
Wow.
people, once their quality of life changes, some of them don't even want to be around.
well, currently she's in good spirits.
That's
Um,
good. Yeah.
she so yeah.
Well, just see, my heart goes out to you and the family.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I know it's rough, man.
Yeah.
Mm, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I,
I
I hate to hear
experienced
that.
so much death with my loved ones. I'm sort of numb right now at this moment. Numb. I go through periods of depression.
right.
Um, things are not what they used to be.
Nope, not at all.
You know, favorite cousin. I mean, it's sad. You know,
It is. And I think that's why I just get so, I don't know if indignant's the word, like when it comes to like issues of health, because I feel like, you know, people die all the time and they die of things we can't even control. One thing we could try to do is take care of ourselves for the stuff that we can control. Um, I don't know. I don't even, fuck cancer is all I gotta say. I don't even understand.
well, I
I
know I
just,
hate cancer, and now let me tell you, they be talking about they got a cure for cancer. I say that's a lie.
but
Cause
where
what
is
was
it?
his name? Steve Jobs, the owner of Apple.
Oh yeah, he
He
did
would
die.
have
He had
died.
stomach cancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like y'all. There's too many rich folks that died from cancer. So I
Well,
don't believe that conspiracy theory.
well, like I told you, my cousin used to work for Dr. Sebi, and she knows that she can't just herb her mom to help. So she is giving her things, and I get that, right? You'll try anything you want to get her. Her physical body is healthy as you think. You can, because something's better than nothing, right? But she
Right.
knows she can't
Hmm.
do it just through, you know, I don't know what she's giving her, teas and herbs and ginger, whatever. She knows she can't cure that alone. So she did tell the doctor that she's been giving her certain things, and the doctor said that was fine, I guess, because she said she told the doctor. So, like, she asked me the other day if, because she was in Germany, she asked me if I could get sour soup fruit, because I think somebody said that that's what they gave to their dad when he had cancer, and that supposedly the cancer went away. But
Hmm.
I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying,
Right.
I don't know what. So, and I told her, yeah, they sell that. I'm pretty sure they sell it here. I mean, I've never bought it, but pretty sure they
Right.
do. I just don't know how mailing that to her would work out. So, um,
And the body does get old.
yeah, well, she's only 58 for her
Oh,
liver to
58.
not be
Oh,
working. I
okay.
mean,
Yeah.
hell, my daddy was a full blown alcoholic, and he lived longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
She's not abusing her liver. Um, but I read that they don't really know what really kind of, like, there aren't really any causes for like apparently liver cancer. They don't understand why some people get it. I think I read that it's the most rare of the cancers. Not the most rare, but uh it's not like breast, or like, I guess, like uterine, or what's another one people get? Stomach
Ovarian.
cancer. Yeah, so the like ovarian, breast, lung. But don't you have?
I have
Uh,
breast cancer, and I don't carry the gene, and it still came back. I took a pill for 5 years, and a stroza, and it still came back. So,
yeah, but you still here though, Miss April, and
yeah,
that
I'm
that
still here, but I'm just saying, that's why I know it's a higher power. because
Right.
uh,
Oh. Yeah.
I took this gene test, this expensive test,
On
Hmm.
birds.
and I didn't carry the gene, so they told me I would be okay. So
Like a cancer gene, they're saying that some
yeah,
people.
it's a gene test. It's called BIAC.
Mm,
Yeah, it's a brat gene test, and the test is for ovarian cancer and breast cancer. And I didn't carry the gene. I was so happy, but yet it came back. So
and then what did Chapman Boseman die from? Was it pancreatic cancer? There's this another one that I keep thinking of. Is it not rectal cancer? But what am I thinking of? Like it's more has to do with like your stomach and your
girl,
kind
I
of
ain't
like
never heard of so many cancers till now.
yeah.
I don't
And then
know,
that
is it
guy,
because we didn't got older or what? Because it seemed like when
no,
I was a little kid, cancer was rare.
that black designer, he was only 42. What is it? Don't make me the one from Louis Vuitton. Don't make me lie and mess up his name, especially in his death. But he was only 42, and they said he had like a rare form of cancer where um you have growths on the heart.
Mm.
Uh, so yeah, what was his name right now?
I have a
But
question for y'all. Would y'all participate in,
Virgil, his name Virgil.
uh,
Sorry.
I have a question. Would you participate in the study where they would give you injections where they think you could live longer?
Nope.
Yeah, that's probably a no.
Nope.
Mm,
I think I
okay.
would have volunteered for the COVID vaccine study before that because if we just, yeah, you know what? And you fool around, you live 300 years. Everybody you know and love is dead, and you the last one here just running around crazy, sad
Yeah.
and heartbroken because all your loved ones gone and you don't live to be 300. That's just not what we're supposed to do.
Hmm. Well, y'all, this has been nice. I'm ready to cook, warm me up some food.
Okay. Well, it's nice talking to you guys and everyone in
It
the
was nice
chat.
talking to you too.
Yep.
Okay.
Same
Spider,
here.
you be safe out there. I take a nap. You want to do another show? Just call me
Yeah.
while you at work. That
Spider, how
way,
long you gonna be out there?
How long I'm gonna be here?
Yeah.
For another 5 hours.
So do you just watch YouTube videos?
No, watching these vehicles.
Uh, I mean, I know that's what you're supposed to say you're doing, but what you really be doing to pass the time?
I
are
got.
you
I got.
by the are you
I
by
got.
the gate, Spidey?
Am I by a gate?
By the gate, so if somebody come crashing through.
It's so dangerous. The Lord, what you supposed to do? You have a gun. What you supposed to do if they come crashing through the gate?
Yes, I do have a gun.
Oh,
I
okay. Because
I
that
know
sounds
you
pretty
call
loud.
911, right?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
what you
Because here's
try?
the
I
thing,
know
Spider.
you ain't trying to
They
shoot
ain't
and
your
kill
cars.
nobody over some
I about to say they not your
cars you
cars.
don't own.
So,
Or can
Nah.
you shoot?
You ain't supposed to, but
Oh,
when it comes to protecting yourself, you gotta do what you gotta do. But
I don't
see, I
know if
think
I would want to
security
be
guard
sitting out
jobs are
there. Hell, they
just,
might come try to do something to you.
yeah, I think
yeah,
that
it
that
it
Well, we
it,
ain't
it
gonna put that in the atmosphere.
yeah, it
right.
didn't happen in other locations. So, but yeah, I had to keep my eyes open because I look. I'm constantly looking. If you see me looking around, I'm constantly looking. I don't trust people, especially you coming behind me. We got an issue.
Mm-mm.
So I'm constantly looking. This is one job I do not go to sleep on or either take a nap.
Right.
Constantly on my P's and Q's. I can't say that about the other person on the other end now, but I know me. I don't
Oh,
nod
it's
off.
So
two
you're
of
not the
y'all,
only
one on
person.
one end and you at the other end.
Right, right.
Oh, okay.
That is just so crazy that they don't have cameras.
Well, by this being a racetrack, they might have cameras on the track, but where there's no cameras.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do your job. Um, me and Just we gonna take a ride down there, and I'm gonna
To where,
start
St.
still
Louis?
catch you while you sleeping and take me a car.
Okay, all right. Spider, don't listen to her. I will not be with her. I don't know. She's speaking for herself. I won't be there. Okay.
Girl, please.
They don't go
I
on in
can't
60
even
seconds in my
I
life.
can't even move that fast. Like I said, I talk a lot of shit, but I ain't going to jail. Like I say, don't ask me to do no crime with you, because I'm gonna sing like a canary bird.
I'm about to
I
say
ain't
I ain't
going
gonna
to
be able to
jail.
do it,
I'm
Miss
telling
April.
you right now.
I
I'm
can't
gonna
even
do
be the
whatever
lookout.
it takes. Uh-huh.
I can't even be the
All
lookout.
right, peace, everybody.
All right,
Bye,
everybody have a good
everyone.
night.
Good
Okay.
night.
Have a great night.
All right.